Hello everybody, welcome in. Ash, thank you for being the first of the day. For the med check and the cat tax, I have taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to use this as a reminder to do so, this is a reminder. And welcome in, Wendy. Thank you for not being first, but being here either way. Hello, Saifon. Welcome in. Thank you for not being first and for your cat tax as well. Hello, everybody. Got a cat tax and run, but drop by to say hi and bye. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Okay. So, where we last left off, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with some people, because I know that I was achievement hunting, I guess is what I'm trying to say, and I can make Ramza learn everything because he's already well on his way to like getting some of this early stuff in, right? But the problem is, the problem with that is if you take a look at Summoner, there's a little mystery one down here, right? On top of all the ones that are like 1,000, 900, 860, that's a lot of time to invest. You know what I mean? Like just in one class. And to be able to get that last ability, which we will get to again in just a second, we need to be able to be hit by and survive that ability while also taking damage. So we can't just not take damage. We need to take damage from it. And I can only get this ability in one place, I believe, in the entire game. So for that fight, whenever it comes up, I need to have Ramza on Summoner, which is not exactly his best class. You know what I mean? On top of also investing all that extra time into just making Summoner as good as it can be, right? Like mastering Summoner is its own thing that I've been working on literally the entire game. Do you know who? Our Summoner main from Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays, Princess, has mastered nearly everything. She's like a couple points away from this. And so my idea was, if I can't get Ramza to learn everything, Princess has invested the entire game to mastering Summoner. And it might actually be easier to get her to get crystals. Like, this was all from like 2 guys, you know? Crystals from other people. You know who doesn't show up very often? Summoners. You know who shows up even less? Summoners that can summon a Bahamut or an Odin. You know? Like, everything else around here is relatively easier to find in crystal form than it would be for me to get summoners. So I'm trying to figure out, is it better for me to get Princess to be the one to master everything, or Ramza? Another viable option would be, where are they? Hold on. Ignore all the... Does anybody want to be a dragon, by the way? Is anybody here subbed and not a character? We have dragons just sitting around. You know what I mean? You know who else might be a viable candidate? Natsu, who has unlocked nearly every class. Just 2 of them are missing. And I was thinking about Natsu, right? But they come into the same problem as, well, they have nothing under Summoner. And the only other person who has invested anything at all in Summoner would be Joshua, I believe.
All right.
He's pretty up there with Summoner as well, so it could be him. But he hasn't even mastered Squire, is the issue. Is that he wasn't around at the beginning to get all those job points early on to master these classes, right? Joshua came about mid-game, so he's not quite there, because on top of everything, both Kayla Kayla has learned nearly every spell imaginable except for Summoner, which is where the caveat comes in, right? Because she is an arithmetician, right? She's a she uses math. But so does Princess, who is also mastered Black Mage, nearly mastered White Mage, and I think she's got a decent number on Time Mage here. So the problem is, who do I put this onto? Because there's Joshua, who came mid-game, who can also get it. There's Kayla, there's Natsu, and Ramza. And this is what I've been trying to do off screen this whole time. But the problem with Ramza is that I missed an ability. Do you remember those two dancers and the vampire? During that fight, I was supposed to get hit by an ability that they just never used, ever, in the entire fight. And I forgot. And we're way past that now. There are other options for me to get it, but it's gonna be a lot more difficult. The greatest weapon of all, maths. True. So here's the issue. The issue is, what the hell do I do now? How do I get that achievement? How do I get that achievement later? Because, boy, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with this. I should probably look up, I know that there is a couple of other things. Slender Go, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. What'd you guys get up to? Thank you for giving a shout out to Slender Goat. If you guys don't follow them, please go do so. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hold on. I believe... Hold on. I was checking something. Oh, Pokemon, let's go. Oh, that's huge. Did you have a fun time? How far are you into the game? Okay. I see. Okay. I'm figuring out what I can do. Rams is still on the table here, by the way. I figured out there is other ways for me to learn this ability, so he might not be too far off if we do find a summoner to give us these crazy expensive abilities, so we don't have to spend the rest of the game being a summoner. You know what you need? A new Pokemon Conquest would be so sick. Oh my god. If you guys don't know Pokemon Conquest, that game is basically Final Fantasy Tactics, but with Pokemon. Yes? I have it, but I've never actually gotten very far into it. I wasn't really a big, handheld kind of gamer, you know? Not super far, just getting into the Megas. Oh, exciting! I hope you're having a good time. Hopefully you're having a super fun... Oh, wait, no, that's his. I found out that you cannot use Cloud unless you have the Materia Blade, by the way. He does not use any other weapon except for the Materia Blade. Sorry, I was leveling up. So what I was doing was I was getting crystals for Ramza and crystals for Princess as well, to just like try whichever one came up, because he doesn't need any night stuff, right? So if there's any casters, I was getting them some new spells, and if there was knights, I was getting them for Princess with the super powerful extra characters. Because they're so low level, it wouldn't have mattered. They would not have been able to get past Ramza's level 47. Which, by the way, while I was off screen, let me show you something fun really quickly. Merchant City of Dorder over here.
How does the day find you? Any carcasses for what do you need?
I ended up finding, well, a few carcasses, if you can tell. A greater Marlboro, which we'll be making into an elixir.
Oh, very you.
We found a behemoth kink for envoûtement for float and reflect. Do we want that? I think I already have one. I don't know if I want more float and reflect, to be honest with you. I think I just sell that one for money. We have a dragon rod here, which is... What does this do? Well, it doesn't really seem to be doing anything, actually. We'll make it anyway. When did we get 1,000,000 gil? When did that happen? We found some hydras, by the way, so we can make some blood swords. Oh, let's make 2 of them.
Very nice.
A scorpion tail, which is probably the strongest weapon if it does its most damage.
That's
we can get another one. Fantastic. Septian Sense, and the creme de la creme that I was really struggling with, the Greater Hydra Carcass that was level 57 or whatever, which is 10 levels higher than any unit that I have. That was an issue, but we found 2 of them, which can give us the Septième Sens, which is grants invisibility and haste and raises magic power by 1. So pretty good for casters, I think. And then the Greater Hydra Carcass is, I think, one of the strongest equipment in the game, because it has 150 HP, it has 30 MP, and also gives us immunity to lightning, which is not bad. We might want to try to get more later. I guess we can get these battle axes, so that, or just a battle axe so we can throw it. Phoenix Down's never bad to have. I mean, honestly, we might as well just get all of this, right? Golden Needle, Holy Water, it's not bad to have. Now this Behemoth King Carcass right here, float and reflect, doesn't really interest me.
Need something else?
But maybe we get it anyway because we're rich as hell.
You can trust me.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Okay. Sure, why not? I've been enjoying it. I like Legends Arceus a bit more, but it's a fun change to the game. I do like the differences that they've brought into the game with this. It's been really fun for sure. Okay, we have 2 Hydras. We have 2 Dragons, a Behemoth King, and an Ochu, and a Plague Horror that has not been named yet. So if we do get any more stuff, you know what? Actually, that does remind me. Why don't I go ahead and do... well, maybe we save that for later. Well, I'm like, do we do another little extra bump? Hold on, let's see. YouTube, YouTube. Thank you, Ash, for coming over on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Maybe we run a little bit of a subscription discount promotion, right? How many more of these we have? We have 5. Oh, can I not do it while I'm already live? This feature is temporarily disabled because of another upcoming or active promotion. Oh. Is there a promotion going on right now for subs? Let me take a peep. Wish YouTube had a better chat though. Yeah, me too. Is UwuTube? Oh, there is a sale going on right now. How about that? Okay, well, I didn't know. You have a good night in stream, Cap. I'm heading to relax for a bit before eating. Take care, SlenderGoat. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. And if you guys, once again, don't follow SlenderGoat, please go do so. Thank you for coming by. Okay, so that is the overview of the plan so far. That's the overview of the plan of what we... Scorpion Tail is 23, which is crazy, but it's not better than Excalibur, that's for sure. Excalibur, haste, 21, 35 parry, pretty sick. We have our Scutcheon, we have our bracers, and once again, I don't think that we will be using we won't be using the chantage unless absolutely necessary. So who's gonna be on the team? There's Ramza. Maybe we bring Kaldrak.
What is it?
2 scorpion tails on Kaldrak could be kind of... Should we give it a try? Like, how crazy would it be if it actually does crazy damage, though, you know? Maybe we get reliable damage with the Sasuke blade. Nah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. He's got the rubber suit on. He's got his bracers going. He's good to go. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we're bringing Kaldrak. Who else are we bringing? We can probably actually sort this by level now, because I don't think that there's anyone higher level than our current units. No, there is not. Okay, the closest gets to Pronounce. We took Sasuke's blade. Yeah, sorry. Do we bring Natsu? I don't think you guys have seen Natsu in action, have you? Natsu cannot learn anything. Natsu cannot equip anything. This is Natsu's greatest strength. Whom else do we bring? Could bring Wendy. Wendy was on White Mage so that she can... We're also teaching her up to be a very powerful mage. She was very much focused on Mystic, though, for a long time, right? But she has... Oh, wow. I forgot Wendy has every single time magic spell. And we have her on White Mage so that she can learn some white magic. That's right. Some healing, some raising, stuff like that. But she is going to be Mystic Time Mage, basically. Okay. I see what we're doing with Wendy now. Golden Staff? Sure. Mage's Staff. Why not? Thief's Hat. Let's go for Lambent Hat. Black Garb. Luminous Robe. Well, honestly, we don't really need a whole lot of MP if we're using arithmetics, right? Give her a Feather Weave Cloak. Oh, no, give her Mage Power Gloves. Let's let Wendy... Well... Honestly, some Hermes shoes might go pretty hard here. But no. We don't need her to go very often. She really only just, like... She doesn't need to have movement or anything like that. I think she'll be fine. Okay. Wendy's in. Let's bring Glussy. Is that our team so far? What's our team right now? That's the team so far, and I think that's a really good use of Natsu.
Was there something?
Okay. This might be kind of silly, but it could also be really sick. We'll see. Are you guys ready? Hold on. Now that we've done all of that, let's do a quick little save. 30 minutes into the game, we're ready to actually continue. Right. Okay. All right, then.
No guards.
Chocobo.
Zalbog's Chocobo. Passing strange.
I forgot to mention. Oh. Immediately. I forgot to mention that I tamed one of the Black Hydras, whatever they're called, right? The one that was like 10 levels higher than me. So all of the enemies right now might be 10 levels higher than me. I'm not sure. It's no longer in my party. I don't know if that makes a difference. We'll find out.
Let's go.
Ready. Understood. All right.
All right, so we got Ramza, Kaldrak, Natsu, Glussy, Wendy. I need to actually give them equipment, now that I think about it. Sleep Blade or Cloth? I think part of the fun of Dancer is that they're hard to hit. Let's go with the Cloth. Okay. And everyone else has all of their equipment. They're good to go. All of the right abilities: attack boost, bravery surge, soul bind, JP boost. That's fine. I think we are good. Does Wendy, I mean, does Glussy not have its jump +3? That's right. Or fly. We could teach her fly. That might actually go pretty hard here. Okay. We'll have her fly.
It's time.
Why not?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbark? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
But that business with the Duke. Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke
Damn,
Larg's
calling him
dying
out.
words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystag! Lord Zalbark, what in the world are you doing?
Zalbark is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother,
Zalbark!
Oh. Defeat Dystag. Okay. It's not protect Zalbag. Zalbog. I always call them Zalbag.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said.
Oh my god.
Dystag murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition.
Duke.
He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dystag murdered father?
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart, elsewise they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Beowulf.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips.
He really just said cringe.
Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Dicedog! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
What the hell? Rude.
Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart.
Whoa.
Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
Damn. It's fucked up.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. My turn.
Okay. Let's take a little look. Elevation divisible by 4 and 5. Elevation multiples of 4. Let's turn some med to frogs.
How do you like this?
Feeble.
Shield parry. There we go. Okay, we got one of them. That's one guy completely out of the fight suddenly. Diamond swords. We don't need any of that. Leather cloaks? If we can get maybe a crystal shield or something. This guy's really dangerous with Bone Crusher, by the way. Bone Crusher, if we get him to critical, he'll counterattack us and kill us. Ice Brand, Nature's Wrath. It's not something to be so worried about. What about you, Froggy? Platinum Sword and Rune Blades. The Crystal Mail's kind of expensive. He has... Okay, actually, this was the most dangerous guy in the entire battlefield because he has dual wield and jump. That guy would have hurt us real bad. Okay, good to know. Glad he turned into a frog. We're gonna make sure he stays that way. Oh, he's got time magic and Blade of Ruin. I wonder what that does. What can you do as an Arc Knight? Oh. It's the normal attacks as a knight, but at a distance. He's got a defender, but I think we have a couple of those now because we poached them off of some monsters. Judgment Blade. So he's got all of... Okay, he can break our... Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to be real careful because he can break our equipment. Okay, we turned one person. Oh, wait, shit. No, I forgot. Don't turn into a... No! Okay, well, I forgot about that. Totally forgot that we brought a mime. And, well, he's no longer a frog. Whoops. Can we... Is this impossible? It's kind of impossible. What about up here? Okay, not impossible. He got 50 damage on there. Morning Star. I don't think it's worth it for a 37, but I think we can throw like a spear. 56. He's gonna parry it though. Battle axe? Whatever, we'll throw a battle axe. Hey, we got him. Nice. Wait. Does Natsu mimic that too? Oh yeah. Okay. I wonder if that wastes a battle axe now that I think about it. What the? Uh-oh. Hollowed bolt, silence, and huge damage. Jesus, immediately dead. Okay, yeah, no, this might be a little difficult. I don't know. Good shield parry. Okay, so you know what's not a prime number? Number 1. Natsu, your CT is at 100, your level is 5, and your EXP is... Okay. CT 5. That's everybody. Can I go CT 4? I guess it doesn't matter if I'm going to be rezzing them, right? Yeah, we can just do a rise. I'm gonna speed this one up. This is, I didn't realize how long this was gonna take actually to cast this on literally everybody. Whoops. All right, Natsu's back up. Remove over. Oh, okay. Well, so I may not be used to using a mime in my team just yet. But you can see the potential, right? Chiozumi, welcome in. Thank you for your cat tax. I appreciate it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to polka, slow dance, forbidden dance, status ailments. 11 versus 10. Yeah, we'll do a forbidden dance. Okay.
Where to begin?
Okay. Yep.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself.
He weaves sophistry is such a good line.
To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem. But now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
Let's go. We're working with our brother
must be
now.
done.
Oh, we
next
mimic
move
our
is key.
teammates as well. That's good to know. So anything that he does, we're going to be doing as well. We cannot point them at anybody, at any of our teammates right now. Rend armor. Good parry. All of these knights out here able to break our stuff is not ideal. Okay. It's almost good. Let's see. Okay. That's not something. Never mind. There's no clean attack here. Except for maybe on that guy. We could hit all of them, but I think we'd probably end up taking out our brother as well. Here, you know what? Check this out. No, I think if we toad, that's a bad idea. What if we do stop? Or at least slow? Bummer. Okay, there's one. We got our brother with that, unfortunately, but... Okay. Everyone else got hit with it too. There we go. Now everybody's hit with it. There we go. Oop. Okay, what's going on with this guy? This is the one that is a little bit of a issue for us. Did we try to take him out? Yeah, I think we do. 161, 289. Crazy, dude. These scorpion tails are insane. Oh, but she doesn't do a double. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Here we go, Forbidden Dance. Okay, all of them a miss, but we get a second chance. Okay, parried, unfortunately. Sleep, toad. All right, let's go. There we go. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Hollowed bolt on who? Oh, he really wanted Glussy dead. I see. Mimi, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy catboy and hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us.
Good progress.
Were you doing... Was it today that you were doing a bunch of glams? I don't remember. I stopped by recently and I saw you making a whole bunch of cute glams. But if you guys don't know Mimi, please go give them a big ol' follow. They're a very fun animator, an artist, and they play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV as well. Highly, highly recommend. Oh, it must have been yesterday earlier then. Rhythm Doctor. I don't know what that is. That sounds fun though. I do love a good rhythm game. If you guys need to get some stretches or some snacks though, by all means go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, so please do take care of yourself. We've only just started. It's a one-button rhythm game. Rhythm Doctor's really cool. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in. Where you do heart defib to the B. Oh, that sounds so cool, actually. Dude, I love a good rhythm game, but I have not played one in a very long time. Maybe that's something I should pick up. EXP prime number should get Glussy back up and running. Or we can take that guy out. He is 7. Nah, he'll never survive. Okay, we'll take this opportunity to go ahead and get Glussy back up again. Just recently came out of early access. That's definitely good. I've been trying to stay away from early access games lately. So, love a good game that's finished. Okay. Let's see. If we dance, we can do a... how do we want to do this? I jumped in on it when I saw the final act of 2. Can't even buy released AA games then, Cap? Well, yeah. That's true. You got a point. You got me there. Rhythm Doctor. I'm gonna have to write that down a little bit later. Somebody remind me. That sounds super fun. Okay. We are currently in Act 4. I know that you've finished already, Mimi, but if anybody of the Raiders have come in and don't want spoilers, we may have spoilers ahead. Cap, write down rhythm. Thank you, Medi. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many turns for Forbidden Dance? I think we're gonna go ahead and polka. Or maybe we slow dance. No. You know, honestly, we could just do some decent damage with Mincing Minuet, but... Let's do a little polka. Move Glussy back this way, away from being stacked on. Is in the Christmas sale. I love a good Christmas sale. Wait, don't. Okay, get 16 damage.
Come on.
We hit him for 16 damage. Oh god. Okay, I'm still not able to get into position here. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's a good number here for arithmetics? Maybe? I can hit one guy with that. Wait, prime? No. I would hit Kayla, and that is not ideal. Okay. Here we go. This is something we can do. Check this out. I don't know Holy or Flare. I see. If I don't know Holy or Flare, then we cast Hesitation. Maybe. Have a nice BRB. And also, if you meet me, if you need to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. Gonna be here for a hot minute. I actually want to deal some damage to these guys. I don't have the big spells, surprisingly, but I guess that's, you know, Ramza hasn't really been going into casting. So let's go ahead and hit him with Thundaga. This should hit at least decent.
Fills the firmament. Gather in heavenly judgment. Thundaga!
Shield parry. And then we only did 44 damage. That's crazy. We are not dealing very much damage here.
Just getting started.
Okay. Let's take this guy out.
I let my guard down.
Not bad.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, geez. Movement has definitely been... has been the enemy here. We got one guy. Okay, there we go, there we go. Not bad. I can't believe that. The frog actually making good use of its attack.
I'll handle this.
I can hit that one guy with level 4 or 5. Interesting. Okay, if we go to CT, what was it, 3? No. Maybe it was level 3? No. Wait, what was I just looking at? 4? Wait. There we go. Oh, wait, no. We do still get one guy in there. Is it worth hasting if we get one extra guy, one enemy? I'd say yes.
This will help.
Okay, there we go. Everybody got hit with that haste. I have a feeling that he might take out Kayla or Wendy if we stay there. So let's move Wendy over here. So I'm so used to Kayla being the white mage. Yeah. Oh, that's messed up. Don't wait. You don't have a helmet. Just kidding. That's fine.
What was that?
Hello, Kayla. Welcome in. I thought I had you on the team, but I do not right now. Okay, we're gonna move. Do you know what? What if we instead move a little bit closer and get up there?
The house bells.
Thank you for not being first, but for being here either way. It's good to see you. And for the med check. I have taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to use this as a reminder to do so.
I'm up against it now.
Okay. Nature's Wrath will kill if it procs. So what we need to do is this.
Concentrate.
I think we go for it. Damn it. Because we get another shot from the side. Oh, he still procs Nature's Wrath. I did not realize. I didn't realize it could proc like that. Uh-oh.
Gods above.
Did not realize. Now I know. Okay. Target elevation 4. No. Sorry. 3? Yes, 3. Here we go. All right. Wendy, if you can, explode these people with your mind, please.
If only I was stronger.
Nice.
Another step on my journey.
That would have went so hard if I had Natsu up. This as well. Okay, we got Stark down a little bit. Stark's not going to be really much of a problem anymore, to be honest with you. He's going to come in and he's going to go for just a regular attack. Interesting.
No chance.
But it didn't matter. That first strike, dude, it's so good. Okay. All right, Wendy. Actually, let's see. It's only 2 forward. You can hit the one in front of you, though. Do we go for the side hit? Hold on. This guy does have counter. We can have you just fly all the way up here. That's fine. 54% chance. These guys are so defensive. What does Wind Slash do? Disable? That'd be pretty sick. Let's hit him with that. Did not get the disable, unfortunately. That's fine. Not bad.
Very well.
What's he gonna be up to now? Messed up and evil. Divine Ruination does confusion, so even if it doesn't, well, it killed. I was gonna say, even if it doesn't kill, but it did, so... Uh-oh.
Now then.
I'd like to see you try to hit Glessy. 60% chance, that's actually a pretty... There, never mind, just kidding. Nice.
Come on.
Okay. Arithmetics, elevation. I don't want to leave them on the ground. But picking them up and no one else, I was gonna say is gonna be very difficult, but we literally just found a perfect opportunity to do so. Let's see. Okay. Wendy, wake up.
I'm in your debt.
Huge. All right, they're both awake. Both good to go.
Excellent.
I want to move away, but not too far. There we go. Not a problem. Okay. Nature's Wrath.
But
The damage range on this is insane. Nice.
This ends here.
Slow. I was expecting him to deal some damage.
feeble.
Shield pair. Uh-oh. Nope, still didn't go through. I thought it was gonna be a space further away, but
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
okay, kind of a sick line. I don't know.
More.
All right. 117, and he's still not down. Does he have anything we want? Defender, Aegis Shield. Yoink. Thanks for the defender, sucker. What's he gonna do? What's he doing over there? What's he cooking?
Storm's brewing.
How does this... Is he gonna cast it? Let's move here just in case. I don't know how that works exactly. All right, we're moving Glussie in. Contortion.
Surely not.
17 damage. Huge. Oops. Right. That's fine.
You'll not suffer long.
Feeble.
Now this may end up... Okay, yeah, it just goes to how far it is at point of casting, not point of loading it up. Whoa, wait, that's messed up. You're gonna Firaga yourself? That's crazy. He's insane, dude. What? That? Why? Why would he do that? It's fine. It's already too late.
You finished!
He's already dead, Natsu. Leave him alone.
No. You've ruined everything. My painstakingly wrought plan, all undone. All the sacrifice and sordidness, only to die here.
What? Oh, that's right.
Who calls to me?
I forgot about this.
Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god.
What?
My My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss.
Damn, what a line.
But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
Oh. Bye.
And on the base-born whelp my gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Oh, I should have gotten Wendy up. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, we're stuck in ads. Oh, heck, dude. Welcome in, Pudge. Good to see you. And Dorchette, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Thank you for the gigantic emo. Very fitting. I forgot to mention. Oh, let me post a picture right now, because I did end up getting the Sprigatito plush that Dorchette got me off of Throne. Let me post that picture in IRL pics. Hold on. I had to go pick it up from the Walmart itself because there was a problem with Throne, but I did end up getting them. Go look at my child in IRL pics in Discord. So, you guys want to see something really fun? Check this out. Kaldrak, he's gonna come in and he's gonna go ahead and attack. Bang. Boom. And then, boom. Not as strong, turns out. Oh my god, a crit. Huge. Dude, we're kicking this guy's ass. I really need to pick up Wendy. Like, real bad. We'll hit him with a slow dance and then move Flussy this way.
Come on.
Arithmetics, CT. This is, you know what, we could just go, I don't want to do elevation 8, but still a lot of people. Okay, hold on. Okay. Arise?
It isn't over.
Let's get her up right now. All right, she's back up. Maybe if we hold him here, as long as we have Ramza or Wendy alive, I think we're okay. You're doing what now? You bonked that guy. I gave you 2 of the strongest weapons in the game. These flails with 23 damage that you can probably have as a ninja. And I guess it's your turn again because he didn't want to go? I don't know. Ninjas can dual wield. Check this out. Okay. Well, last turn you did 300 damage with 1 attack. What are the odds that he has something that he's gonna use to blow himself up? You know what I mean?
Despair you shall.
Oh, he doesn't attack himself. That's cool. He's just casting Odin then. Is he? He's just gonna cast Odin? Hold on. I need to make sure something. No. Okay, never mind. That's the deep dungeon. I see. Let's do arithmetics. Level not prime. If it's prime, then it wouldn't be that. Here we go. We're gonna do re-raise on everybody with
Much obliged.
with Wendy. This is why we have her as a white mage right now, so that she can learn all of these really useful skills, like re-raise that's gonna miss on everybody. But, you know, despite that missing a bunch, let's maybe go like over here. Despite that missing a bunch, we have a backup plan in which we can cast it again. Welcome in, Catboy Baker. Good to see you. Nice to have you here with us. Come on, land on Natsu. Let's go! Huge! Okay, everybody, I believe, has it now. So he's just gonna cast Zantetsuken on us just real quick.
Is this how I die?
But it was expected.
Oh, what now?
It's my favorite emote on 14, the Zantetsuken. Pretty good. Alright, let's do punch. Don't need to have a voice to dance. There we go. Slow him down. Nice job, Glussy. And then we hit him with it again. Okay, well that one missed, but that's fine.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like, you too would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
Always someone
must
else's
concentrate.
fault, isn't it? Always someone else's fault. All right. How do we can cure Aga to heal up to full, and I think we do so.
Stay strong.
Because if we don't do it with the first one, that's the power of math, baby. And this is the power of a French mime.
Many thanks.
A true friend.
Mimic calculator is nuts, dude. Yeah. Love it. All right. And now we're up to, well, I guess we're not up to full, but we're pretty close. Bonk. Bonk. Huge damage. Bonk. You've got him trapped in this corner. This is insane. All the power of a god. Can't move past 3 guys just kabadoning you in the corner. You know what I mean? I think I'm okay. I think I like the slow dance.
Feel rage unbound.
Bahamut. See, he's using all these summons, right? And I thought he had the last summon that we needed, but I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
My turn.
Okay. I think we just go for the slash. Just go in. Oh?
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf, in the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all, I shall, to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Damn.
Come on.
This guy wants me dead. Alright, pop him. Nice. Huge damage. Okay. Elevation. Multiple of 4. Arise. Typical brother rivalry. True. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's see. Wait, that was counteract. One more. Okay, she's up. Great. Huge.
From strength to strength.
We're gonna move her back a little bit as well. Make sure she doesn't get caught in the crossfire. We had to get her up, right? We had to. Slow dance? One of these has gotta hit, right? Surely one of these has gotta hit. Okay, neither of them is gonna hit. He's gonna cast Bahamut again. Dude, he hates... he hates Natsu right now. Let's go ahead and do a mincing minuet. I don't know how much that's gonna deal, but we'll give it a shot.
Night-winged worm, our fury join, your searing starfire unleash. Bahamut! Heinous your deeds.
I've never heard that line before. And I don't think we're surviving that one. No, I didn't think we were gonna survive that one, but that's why we threw on re-raise. Not a whole lot of damage there, turns out. Okay, we're
I
alive.
cannot fail.
And then I think what we need to do... What can we do here? What's the biggest impact that we have? Is there a way for me to get both Kaldrak and Ramza? I don't think so. Not without also hitting... Okay. Oh! I don't have re-raise on Ramza. Well, so be it then. No re-raise. Okay, maybe 9 damage isn't worth it when there's only one character. Could you imagine if that killed? Okay, he's out. He laughed. He's gone. Leviathan, huh? Let's do a elevation for Re-raise. He doesn't also have... He is on elevation 4. Okay. But I don't think re-raise is gonna really be... If I hit him with re-raise, it's not gonna matter. You know what I mean? Because once he's down, he's down. And that's the end of it. Although I can do this. This is fine. Let's do this.
This is for you.
We only get one shot at this, though,
Leave it to
because
me.
Natsu is down.
I won't let you down.
Okay, huge. Fantastic. They're guaranteed safe now. Let's start queuing up a last waltz. Leviathan summon's so cool. Okay.
Will I pull through?
Re-raise is down. Counteract is gonna come over here and pop. Pop. 209. That was like 400 HP right there. Done.
This bodes ill.
Elevation, multiple of 4. Arise.
Spirits over life presiding. Impart your vigor to this fading soul. Arise!
Okay, she's fine. She's good. We don't need that. What's he gonna be up to now? Still going for that hit there, huh? Odin, surprisingly very quick to cast. I wonder why. Okay, we can do CT4. I'm trying to see if there's one that like will hit all of them, but I don't think so. So we're gonna do CT multiple of 4, re-raise. Preemptively get that raise on both of them. Okay, we have another shot at this. We don't need it on Ramza, but we do need it on Counteract. Let's see. Missed both times. Oh, well, all right then. She got herself though. Counteract is gonna go down with Zantetsuken here though.
Sorry.
Not ideal. Okay, have Glussy fly up here. Arithmetics, elevation, multiple of 4. Yeah. Arise. Missed. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, Ramza's up.
I cannot fail.
Re-raise is down, and we do not have it available to us anymore. I throw a rock at him. Elevation, multiples of 3. Okay, this'll hit. Let's do... Do you think gravity's gonna be good on him? I don't know. Should we give it a try? Let's see. Throws rock, but it's a meteor. Unfortunately, we don't have you on the team right now. Let's try to hit him with the gravity leap.
This land torn by deaths untold. Let your pain form ebon chains. Gravity!
Another line I've never heard before. 254. That's huge. So turns out gravity not very good against normal people. Hey, let's go! I've never gotten gravity to work very well like this.
Power is my blood. Still swathed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramza.
What is a god to math? That's what happens when you take AP Calculus.
Dice dog. Zalbog. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Fulmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Crazy. Greatest contribution, Kaldrak. I don't even know how we would have done that without like a dual wielding ninja to deal all that damage and a mimic. That was so much HP dealt to that guy. Kabadoning him into that corner though was not a bad idea, was it? New errand available. Hold on.
Greetings, after all in particular.
I just want to see, is there anything worth picking up? Slashers? No, the Morning Star would just be better to throw than a slasher. Wow. Didn't realize that those were being sold yet. Rune Blades raises magic power by +2. Now see, that might be worth considering. Well, I say that, but we have Save the Queen, we have Excalibur, you know. If we bring enough people that use swords, I suppose so, but turns out we're pretty solid on gear. I'd buy another crystal mail. Yeah.
Will that be a hawk catch your eye?
Angel ring. I'd buy another bracer too. Okay. Not bad. We'll take a couple extra potions just in case, and I think we're good.
May I be of further assistance? I await.
Okay. What does AP Literature grant you? That's a good question. I mean, you probably won't explode. Probably. Kaldrak, that was good. Scorpion tails, I think, are some of the strongest weapons that we can get for a ninja. I wanted to see what it would be like, right? And most of the damage rolls were pretty high. We got some like 300s up there. But is Sasuke's blade just better because it gives us some more parry? Spellbinder for disable is also pretty good. Maybe not when fighting a god, but not bad. Wendy did fantastic. Huge casting prowess there. I'm gonna teach her Holy because she doesn't have a huge damaging spell. Oh wait, she had Flare. Well, too late now. Now she has both. My bad.
You need me?
Good support on Glussy. I'm glad that we brought her for the slowdowns. That could have been so much worse had he gotten more turns. Let's go ahead and remove all of this. It was a little bit more work without the chantages, but I do feel better about not using them. I feel like they're kind of really overpowered. Like, forever re-raise means nobody ever dies, and it's kind of a guarantee win. It's probably good to use it when we have, like, I don't know, when we have mostly, like, skills that we're trying to sap off of enemies. All right, who's here? Dorset?
What? If you're quick enough, you can land a second blow while your foeman's still reeling from the first.
And that's why he has dual wield. Look at that. The Masamune and the Kuki Ichimonji. Genji armor? You can have the crystal armor. Okay, and then from here, we're gonna have you... I guess we're gonna have you with Shirahadori. Do I actually want you to have Shirahadori? Or... yeah. The Uma Musume. The Uma Musume sword, of course. Last night, Kaldrak and I went to go get wings from Buffalo Wild Wings, and on one of the TVs there was horse racing. And I was like, oh my god, look at that. I can't believe they made Uma Musume real. I like it. Okay, I like this. Yeah, live action horse girls. All right, Dorset. Oops. You're here. You're in. Who else is here? Ash?
Good day to you.
You're in.
Aye.
Why do I have you as Black Mage? I actually don't know. So we're gonna put you back to Time Mage.
I see.
Give you Black Magics. Mana Shield. Magic Counter. We'll give you Magic Counter. Swift Spell. Pretty good. We could give you Magic Boost, but I do like Swift Spell. I think this is a good use of that. Give you a Lambent Hat. Give you Mage Power Gloves. Change the Golden Staff to the Mage's Staff. Plus 1 Magic Power. Okay, you're in, Ash. Who else is here? Kayla? Kayla, you can come along. Lambent Hat. You don't necessarily use a whole lot of magic here. We have you with white magic, but really Arithmetics can do a lot more there. We'll give you Mage Power Gloves as well. And you can also have a Mage Staff. 2 different types of mages, still very powerful. Is there anybody else here? Anybody else that is here that would like to come along on our adventure for the next battle? If not, then... oh, Medi was here earlier. Let's bring Medi. If I'm calling... if there's anyone else out there, this is me reaching through the ether. Let me know. Right, the Rune Blade is... because you can't use... that's why. That's right, that's right, that's right. We gave him the Rune Blade because it raises his magic attack power, which is pretty sick on a Geomancer. Genji Shield, Thief's Cap? Yeah, we'll give him Thief's Cap. Boosts Earth. Immune to stop. Boost Earth damage could be worth it. Honestly. He loses a little bit of HP, 15. But I think the boost to Earth would be good for his martial arts. And then, yeah, he can have bracers. Okay. Is that our team? Ramza, Dorset, Ash, Kayla, Medi. Okay, cool. Cool. I do
Good day to you.
want to do
Earn some gil.
some of these.
Anything to take?
Ooh, if that's gonna be the case, I'm going to swap
What is it?
people over to classes where they can still get some... Do you know what? I need Princess to learn... I needed to be a level 5 Thief and a level 4 Archer. So we'll go ahead and change her job to Thief.
This'll do.
just for the interim, so that she can get, just in case she can get, okay. Ash, Caleb, Medi. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Who else needs things still? I believe it was Wendy.
Yes. How
Who
might I
needs
help?
more white mage abilities. And Vampy?
Oh,
Vampy's mastered black mage. What is Vampy? Oh, she's a dancer too. She's gotten everything she needs from dancer, so she doesn't need that anymore. Joshua has mastered black magic and summoning. Well, not mastered it, but you know what I mean. What about you, D? I believe Orator Bard? Teaching you to fly would be a good idea at some point. I guess we can do that right now.
Wish me luck.
Okay. We're gonna do some quick side jobs because I don't know when they become unavailable, you know? And it's fun to see what happens, right? What these little stories are.
You're interested then? Who are you sending?
I didn't mark them. Okay, we're gonna send Wendy, we're gonna send Princess, we're gonna send
How
Dee.
many days for
14
anyone you
days.
send on an errand won't be available? Understood.
Okay.
When
We'll
are they
read
gonna
that when we
back?
come back. Let's see. Is there something else over here? None at this time. None? All errands complete. Not accepted one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh wait, there's King. That was 14.
Welcome. Make it want to earn some gil.
I am an adventurer, traveling evillies in search of the lost wonders said to be concealed in her remotest reaches. I recently uncovered ruins in the Lenalian Plateau, thought to exist only in legend. I'm in need of assistance to help me, as I intend to journey back to the site. Those of strong constitution preferred. Strong
Need anything
constitution.
today?
Shoot, I
Welcome.
should have read that. It's
Wanna
fine.
earn
This is
some
fine.
gil?
This is fine.
An errand's been completed. Right then.
I can scarcely believe the extent of our success.
Great, it's fine.
Why, I feel like dancing.
You like dancing. The Lenalio Plateau is believed to be home to all manner of demon and evil spirit. A line from local legend reads, "And lo, a daemon did descend on yon high plateau of Lenalia, and into darkness was plunged the world." However, upon arriving, we only saw a peaceful rank of rolling hills with no suggestion of the legends being true. Fierce assuaged, Ronald and we located the ruins, and all thoughts of dark tales cleared from our minds. Yet, as we began the homeward trek, a foreboding chill seemed to bid us farewell.
I'm so glad we've shown ourselves worthy of your trust.
Moreover, we discovered an ancient site that appeared untouched for centuries.
The Chaos Shrine. When the world was young, the primal deity sealed Jade, the Netherlord, deep beneath the earth. Its decrepit chambers tainted by foul and unholy air. The Chaos Shrine is said to mark the site of his prison.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Your passion for the ancient world is unmatched. You've earned the title of Master Adventurer.
Hooray! Master Adventurer, let's go! Huge.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Thank you and Phil.
Not bad. Okay. Great job. Great job.
What do you need?
Level 4 Thief is not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. I think that might be it for D. That's all he needed, right? Oh wait, we don't need to go to Riovanna's castle. We're going past it to the walled city, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so from here, did you learn fly? Here you go. Great, good job, D. Let's send you back to Orator. And you're going to have Bard Song. Oh, while that was also off screen, I found new guns, new elemental guns. So I got electric, fire, and ice guns now. Electric seems to be the most powerful, but we'll have to see if anything is like immune to it later. Okay. Who else? Duo has mastered both Knight and Arts of War, so he doesn't need any more. Is there anybody that needs to...
What?
Mila has mastered Knights and Iaido, I believe. Yeah. She can dual wield, she can parry. I don't think that there's anybody else that needs to learn anything on our team. I mean, Ramza, who can't learn anything. Maybe Kayla can turn into a mystic and take some of these abilities with her. That'd be kind of sick. Any of this stuff castable via... No? Okay. What other things? I think Kayla has learned every... Well, gravity could be kind of sick, turns out. Sure.
A new look.
Kayla, you're gonna be a time mage real quick. Because turns out gravity's kind of sick. I don't know.
A warm welcome. If you're interested then.
Second mining expedition. Have you considered becoming a miner? Earn coin for honest work and mayhap discover hidden treasure. Dig as much or as little as you like.
Who do you have in mind?
So, Wendy, Princess Kayla.
How long will you permit for this?
14 days. Let me save it. Because I don't know if I need to bring like a physical class or anything like that. And I don't want to fail any of these. Especially since we're so close to the end, you know? I wonder if I've not done anything perfectly for these tavern errands, you know what I mean?
Who's going?
Wendy, Princess
How
Kayla.
many days for this? Anyone? How many days? Anyone? Understand?
Okay.
Will that be all? Thank you.
Enough yapping. 2 jobs down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Good day to you.
Nira, welcome in. Thank you for not being first, but being here either way. I appreciate it.
Want to earn some gil?
Okay,
An
let's
errand's
see.
over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
Great. We took part in another mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders and Yardrow Outfitter. The first trip provided a popular prompting... The first trip proved popular, prompting the company to hold a second in only a short period of time. Even more participants attended than the first, and the location was moved to a more challenging mine. One of the younger participants, Gody, a boy... They sent this boy to the mines? Gody, a boy of 9, happened upon a vein of ore that resulted in a rich pickings for all. Oh my god! The children really do yearn for the mines!
Truth be told, I'm a bit embarrassed by how well it went.
That's not all, for we chanced upon this fascinating artifact.
The oil vert. The momentous events described in this book, if true, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. It documents the life of a woman, now all but forgotten.
A fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done.
The children yearn for the mines. Thank you for the med check, Nira, and the context and the care package.
Will that be all? Thank
I've
you.
taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to use this as a reminder to do so. Okay, how's she looking? Still level 4. Royal City.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Ducal disaster. Calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke, a relation to the king of Evil East no less, has been abducted by a person or persons unknown and must be rescued. Interested parties should put their names forthwith. You will be compensated.
Who are you sending?
Let's do Kayla, Wendy,
How many
Princess
days will you allow?
for 16
Anyone
days.
No, you didn't. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go.
Welcome. Want to earn some an errand spent. Right then.
We were successful beyond words. How happy we are to finally share this good news.
The son of an unnamed duke had been kidnapped, and we worked under the direction of Lasalian city guard as we assisted with the search. The city guard had conducted a thorough investigation already and had located the hideout of the suspected culprits. We stormed their den and rescued the Duke's son, Popple. The kidnappers, 3 in number, expressed strong aristocratic sentiments and said they wished to see the nation's class system abolished. Well, honestly, you know, kind of here for that.
With this, I hope we have repaid the trust you placed in us. When the next challenge presents itself, we stand at the ready.
I'd consider that
Hooray.
a job well done.
Big reward money.
Who's going?
Okay. Level 5
Anything at that?
thief. A new errand. Okay, so we're gonna swap her to Archer,
Fetching, ain't it?
just so that she can start unlocking some of these classes, right? Ninja, next we would probably want to go up to Knight so that we can have Samurai or Monk. Monk is probably the better option, actually. Monk would be the better choice. That's fine. Okay. Oops.
A warm welcome. You're interested then?
The young Lord Popple, calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke, a relation to the King of Evilis, desires a dragon's tooth. Anyone procuring such a tooth will receive a reward from young Lord Popple himself.
Who do you have in mind?
Okay, we'll go Princess Kayla, Wendy
How
this
long
time.
will you permit for this? Anyone you understood? Anything to come back?
Do you think Lord Popple is just doing it for attention? What do you guys think? Did he get kidnapped on purpose?
A warm welcome.
Should we send him to the mines?
You've some news from an... Right then.
It was glorious, spectacular. Our efforts were rewarded many times over.
Enticed by the offer of a reward, we set off to the Glen Peaks and tracked down a dragon. After a fierce battle, we succeeded in slaying the creature. No sooner had we extracted its tooth than we found ourselves ringed by soldiers, the Duke's men. The Duke himself then came to the fore and presented us with a hefty sack of gil before ordering his men to take the tooth away. I, for one, felt a tinge of pity for the Duke, who, it seems, must buy his own son's respect. I see. Interesting.
This calls for a celebration. A round of applause, if you'd be so kind.
I'd consider that a
So,
job well done.
the Duke accosted us in the wild to take the dragon's tooth so that he could give it to his son as a gift.
Who you sending?
Interesting.
Anything to take?
I believe
What
that's
is it?
it for that. Let's send Princess to be a monk
This'll do.
now. Start unlocking some of that. I'll also double check.
By all means.
I think we'll teach her Kiraga or Wall. One of these two. I feel like Kiraga is probably the better use of our JP right now.
All right then.
Kayla, how are you doing? We're gonna teach you Graviga first, so you got one more. Because why gravity when you can Graviga, right? Unless it's not castable via arithmetics.
A warm welcome. You're interested then?
Night after night, disquieting moans can be heard coming from an old dwelling in the outskirts of town. Please investigate the cause of this unsettling phenomenon.
Who you sending?
Bop, bop,
How
bop.
many days will you allow for this?
11
Anyone you
days.
send on an errand? Understood. Anything else? That?
Okay. I don't know how long we have until, like, all of these jobs are no longer available, you know? So it'd be good to get a couple of them out of the way, and it's also being helpful right now. Might as well get them done now when we still need the job points, right?
An errand's over and done with. Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement. 'Twas a resounding triumph.
We headed to an old house in the outskirts of Lasalia to investigate the cause of some unsettling cries. We began to hear the sounds late at night, which seemed to be emanating from a room on the second floor. Upon entering the room, we found a single doll crying in the pitch blackness. The locals told us that the house's former residents had died in a blaze some 10 years past. We all gathered at the house and said prayers for those departed souls. Thereafter, and the house was quiet again.
Truth be told, I'm a bit embarrassed by how well it went.
I'd consider that a
That's
job
creepy.
well done. Anything else? Thank
A
you.
little spooky. Haunted dolls in the middle of the house there. What level do we need to be for? I forgot already. Level 5 is what we're looking for. On monk. Okay. All errands complete. None available at this time. I wonder. The magic city of Garland, is there... Did I miss something? Nothing here, right? Not except... Oh, wait, there are some here. Just kidding.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Twilight Gutsco. Brigands swarm on Mount Costco. Costco's mountain. The mountain made for Costco. The mountain made to house Costco. Costco's mountain. And their leader is rumored to be none other than the Twilight Gutsco, a thief with a bounty on his head and wanted for a spate of robberies. These outlaws must be apprehended if travelers are to pass through the mountains
Who are you
safely.
sending? How many days will you?
15.
Anyone understand? Anything
I know it'd probably be faster if we just did them on more, but I don't think anybody else actually needs the job points right now.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Okay.
Errands. Right then.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
We set out to capture Twilight Gutsco, who, in addition to a string of robberies, was suspected of playing a part in the abduction of a member of a royal family, prompting the crown to place sizable bounty on his head. We bested him after a lengthy struggle, and discovered that he had become leader of the outlaw band known as the Wyverns. Not only had we apprehended a wanted criminal, we had removed the head of a bandit gang in the process. This prompted celebrant Palcino to make a rare public appearance to commend us for our bravery.
I'm so glad we've shown ourselves worthy of your trust.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Nice. Okay. Terrible cave mimics. A cave mimic has taken up residence in the entrance to the Uller mine, trapping a number of miners inside. These
Who's going?
Okay. Pop, pop,
How
pop.
long will you permit for anyone? I'll see to... Anything else? Come back.
Okay. There we go.
Welcome. Make us want to earn some
Okay.
gil.
Let's see what's going on with this
An
mimic.
errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then. Tell us how it went.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts.
Yippee.
Enormously so, in fact.
Here's to us and our merry band. May all our endeavors end just as well.
The cave mimic is an unusual predator whose enormous mouth resembles that of a cave. These rare creatures are usually found in natural caverns, but this one had taken up residence in the entrance of the Uller mine, famous for its great tracts of mithril. Word among the miners was that the cave mimic was the ghost of an adamantoise whose remains had recently been discovered in the mine. We defeated the monster regardless and freed the trapped miners, who now had a most horrifying tale to tell. See, when they said cave mimic, I thought it was a mimic in a cave, not that the whole cave was a mimic. That's crazy.
I'd consider that a job well done.
That's
Will
so
that be a
wild. New errands. Okay. Hold on, let me double check.
Yes?
Wendy can learn wall. And I believe regen is the last spell that she's gonna need. She's got Soulbind. Does she have any good... She's got Swift Spell, half MP, and Defense Boost. Those are all very good choices. So we don't necessarily need Magic Defense. Well, actually, Magic Defense Boost might go kind of hard. On a caster, I think... I don't know. A lot of the things that really get the casters are like sword spells, you know? So maybe a Defense Boost would be the one. I think we'll go ahead and... Do we care for regen? Not particularly. I never cast it, you know? It's always better to do re-raise over regen. You know what I mean?
I am eager to fight.
Dragon Rod. This doesn't actually increase my magic though, does it? Interesting. Okay. And how are you doing over here, Kayla? Castable with arithmetics. Great, done. You don't need gravity when you've got Gravaga, right? Surely. We could learn Reflect. Mana Shield could be pretty handy. Teleport would also not be too bad on Kayla. Kayla, do you want to teleport? The power of teleportation within your hands?
What?
Yeah, because everybody else already has all of their abilities, and right now it's really just like the casters, these two that can do arithmetics. I guess these three that can do arithmetics, right? I didn't mean to get so many people who could do math, but here we are. It just kind of ended up that way because they were just going through anyway. So that's good. Not bad. I think Min 10 also needs to, like, finish some of this stuff up. Is there any reason for Mr. Nintendo to not be a Dragoon? He has Eido, right? If we give him... If we make him this and give him double hand for the spear, do you think that would count? What does he have right now? Attack boost? I wonder... Can you... Sorry, hold on. Can you dual wield... I need to see something. Can you dual wield spears? No, bummer. Wouldn't that have been sick though if you could? I can't believe it.
Feels good.
Very funny though. It would have been really, really funny if you could.
Yes?
Wait, hold on. Genji gloves? What does this do? Increase physical attack power? Oh, I see. That's why I'm not wearing them, because this one gives me +3s, but I should be wearing the Genji gloves because, I mean, a black mage doesn't need physical attack, you know? We sacrifice 1 physical for 2 magical, and I think that's not bad on Ramza, who can do both, right? He has a little bit of spell casting there. It's not bad.
Welcome. Make us that's the spirit.
Miner's dream. Now that the cave mimic has been exterminated and digging has resumed in the Ullur mine, our company is in need of more miners. Applicants must be able to commit to working 12 to 14 consecutive days. This is your chance to strike it rich. Okay.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone? Very well. Need anything?
Okay. Time to unionize. Yeah. My platform to be head of union will be to make sure that nobody gets eaten by mimics.
Welcome.
And I think that's a pretty good platform to stand on. I stand by that statement.
No doubt you'll... Right then.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
We responded to a call from miners from the company excavating the Ullur mine. Only a short amount of time had passed since the incident that had suspended operations, but the mining company was eager to make up for the lost time. While we were digging, we encountered a gigantic boulder, but with the help of all the miners, we were able to move it. To our delight, the boulder had concealed a vein of valuable ore, which we were able to gather. Perseverance is indeed a virtue.
Here's to us and our merry band. May all our endeavors end just as well.
I'd consider that
Hooray.
a job well done. Anything else? Come back.
Okay, hold on.
What is it?
Still level 4. Not quite enough to get this yet. Okay. Almost though. How are we doing over here? not accepted in the free city of Burvenia. Bop, 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 bop.
Welcome. You're interested then?
The behemoth. A behemoth has been attacking my livestock. It seems to live up in the mountains nearby my farm. Please rid us of this dreadful beast.
Who's going?
You got a behemoth next to you. You got to move your farm, dude. That's not a.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand won't. Understood. Anything to thank?
Okay, sure. I'll help you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, done.
Good day to you. You're interested. You've some news from... Right then.
From start to finish, it was a glowing success.
A behemoth had taken up residence in the mountains near Burvenia and had begun to hunt increasingly close to human settlements. Not only had the monster attacked livestock, it also killed Cassandra, the owner of a nearby farm, and some 30 others. We were successful in our efforts to slay the beast and bring an end to its rampage. After the battle, we prayed with Amon for the souls of the victims before returning home.
This calls for a celebration. A round
Kayla?
of applause, if you'd be so kind.
There's 30 people dead, Kayla. There's 31 people that has died this day. I don't think right now is the time for celebration.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else, I think?
You know, I just realized I didn't put JP boost on Princess this whole time. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we need to be a level 4 knight? Sure, we can... 44. That's crazy. Is there something else that we can go to? We can go to Geomancer and Orator. Let's go for Geomancer.
Wish me luck.
Okay. Is that it?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Will that be it? Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Fort Bessalat. Magic City of Garland. There's stuff down here. There is. I suppose we can keep going around... No, actually, that's it for there. Alright, Lionel Castle it is. Bop, 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 bop. Bop.
A warm welcome to... That's the spirit.
Lionel Emissary. A ship secretly escorting an emissary from Lionel Castle has been set upon by pirates and sunk. It seems the vessel's cargo was very important indeed, and the castle staff are panicked beyond words. I myself smell a money-making opportunity.
Who's going?
Sure. Boop, boop, boop.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on... I'll say to the... Need anything? Thanks.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? You've some news from an errand. Right then.
I never thought I'd see the day that we achieved such a complete triumph.
A ship secretly carrying a Lionel emissary was attacked by pirates and sunk in waters not far off the coast. Her cargo was clearly of extraordinary importance, as many other salvagers were already working to raise the ship when we arrived. Luckily, we were the ones to bring her up and quickly performed a search. In one of the passenger cabins, we found a treasure that we claimed for ourselves.
With this, I hope we have repaid the trust you placed in us.
This man has been walking back and forth for weeks.
Adding to our fortunes, we even found a rare treasure. Curious, ain't it?
The statuette of Lilith. I see. I think her name is Chiffon now, actually. The stone idol depicts Lilith, a goddess heralded as both the first fiend and mother of all life. Warriors through the ages have sought this figurine, believing it to grant strength. Welcome in, Repfu. It's good to see you, though. Also, we're about to be hit with ads, guys. If you need to get stretchers or snacks, we're still going to be running around a little bit, so right now would probably be a good time to do so.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be... Thanks.
Okay. All errands complete. All errands complete. What? Interesting. There's something going on in the Magic City of Garland, right? Like, there has to be one more. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds to see what I'm missing here. There is one in the month of Virgo. Did we just miss Virgo? Hold on, I don't know my star signs. Do we have an astrologist in the chat today? Anybody out there with some tarot cards? I know you know the months. Hold on. Astrology calendar calendar. What month is Virgo? It looks like it goes Capricorn, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo. Maybe. Or unless it's the other way around. In which case, oh, it is. Oh, Virgo, we just missed it. We just missed Virgo. So, just kidding. That's actually, you're right. Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and then Virgo. Uh-oh. Do I want to run around for a month? Or for a year? No. No, I don't think I do. I'll do that off stream. We have one more job to do, I think. Just literally one more job. I have nothing. Pushes away my tarot and astrology books. I knew it. I knew we had someone in there. Capricorn, rise up. Wait, Ash, I forgot we have the same birthday. I always forget this. Isn't that crazy?
What is it?
We'll have to do something to celebrate. But thank you, Catboy Baker. I would have not noticed, and I would have ran around way too much for no reason. Letting me know. Thank you for letting me know about Aquarius, because I would have goofed. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do a cheeky little save here. We need to do Virgo. Like, there's one job left in the entire game, I believe. All of them say all errands complete except for the Magic City of Garland. So we'll have to do that later. Unless I failed it somewhere along the way, in which case, whoops. Okay.
How might I help?
Guess I'll just have to play the game all over again. Who are we bringing again? I think it was Ash. It was Kayla. Not Princess and Wendy. Medi was here as well.
Good day to
Yeah. Okay. Kayla? Wait a minute. I don't actually want you to be this. You've learned everything that you needed to learn. Mana Shield wouldn't be bad because honestly, Kayla doesn't really use a whole lot of mana. Her spells don't cast anything. They don't cost anything. So if we can protect her HP by sacrificing MP, it might not be bad. That might be the play. We'll give it a try. I mean, I do like Soulbind though. But we'll give this a try. Okay, Kayla?
A new look.
Mage's Staff, Lambent Hat. The 25 more HP I think is worth it. And the Mage Power Gloves are worth it. Okay. Cool. Dorchette. You've got your swords. You've got... Everyone's got Mage Power Gloves except for Medi, who has Bracers because he's more of a physical attacker. And the Rune Blade is the best thing that he can be wielding right now. +2 magic power. And I mean, honestly, what if we gave him? What if we also gave him some mage power gloves? Is that worth it? Do we go harder on his geomancy? Nah. No, surely not, right? Okay. I think we're good like this. So we got Ramza, Dorset, Kayla, Ash, Medi. I think... Hold on. There might be something that I'm forgetting. So, okay. I have recently remembered something. We're gonna have to change the team around a little bit because this is, I was like, Milan, that sounds familiar. This is my last chance to learn a spell. Oh wait, no, I just needed to be on Ramza.
Was there something?
Just kidding. We may have to faff about a little bit as a little bit of a heads up. Do I have something that grants not reflect but shell? Protect and shell. I think this is something that I need. And then at that point, I will give Medi the Genji gloves. Okay. Because if I don't do it right this time, I think I lose something very important. You guys ready? Oh.
Do you know what it is you do?
I did not like that line delivery.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
I could have been a better high
The boy
professor myself.
heretic. He has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
Oh.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orbon. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy.
The scriptures of Germanique? The ones that we took?
Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Well, he got what he asked for, I suppose. Didn't leave him like that. A 3 battle. Did I save it? I don't remember. A 3 battle incursion. We are ready with our team. He's cured. Yeah, he's much better now. Now let me see something really quickly because we may want to steal something here. I don't know for sure. I doubt it though. Okay, Dorchette and Medi. Ooh. I immediately changed my mind. Medi, we're gonna... Movement +2, movement +2. I think I want to split these up a little bit. Ash, you have black magic and teleport. I think we'll put Kayla here. Medi, and then
ready when
Ash.
you are.
Everybody's good to go, I believe.
To battle.
Teleports into your home and steals your tea. That's what I'm hoping for.
You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
I'm realizing maybe I should have brought a dragoon. These are tall walls.
I must concentrate.
If you can believe it. Oh, wait, just kidding. Who needs it? He's got a dragon rod as well. Does not have the last attack that I need. Although, getting some of these abilities off of him might not be too bad. Alright. Dealing some decent damage.
How to proceed?
He's gonna cast Shell on himself, huh? On his friend there, too. Wind Blast, 72 damage? That's so much damage. What the hell? Why is that so strong? What has he got that I don't? Okay. Hold on. What do you have? Just Mage Power Gloves? It's only +10? Really? How much does Medi have again? He has +11, so it should... I guess it's just our faith, right? We're more faithful than the average bear. Okay. Arithmetics, elevation, multiples of 5. Well, you know what to do, Kayla. You do your favorite thing. Turn men to toads. Missed. Missed. Okay, well, we got one of them. Bit unfortunate the other one's missed, but that's alright. I think we go ahead and tuck you in underneath here. You'll be fine. Geomancy Tanglevine. 53 damage here. Versus... Martial Arts Shockwave. 84 damage. Versus... 156. Now what's the plan here? What's the play? We can Tanglevine these guys and hope for a stop. I think I like that idea. hitting more than one of these guys and going for a stop is a good chance here for Medi. Did not get it though, but we did deal more damage this way than we would have with. Let's get it nice and close.
What to do?
Than we would have with just the sword, I think. Carbuncle. So he's gonna cast Reflect while his friend is trying to cast. Okay, he'll cast Shell and then Reflect, which is counterintuitive, but Purification. He's curing the frog.
No time to waste.
Uh-oh. If they become immune to magic,
eh?
that's not good. Doom? How dare you? Okay. Medi is not doomed.
Whatever it takes.
He's gonna shoot Medi with a gun. It's fucked up.
Coming through.
All right. Gravity, quick reflex. How far can you cast? It's 4 spaces away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Great. Wait, what? Why are these so much? Okay. Guess we can just do slow. Only a 38% chance. That's not ideal, is it? Not a high chance to hit here, but we'll do this gravity. That's not bad. I really wanted to use Meteor, but they'll have Carbuncle up, and I don't know how that works exactly. Okay. Let's see. I think what we do is we do Protect and Shell on both.
You owe me.
There we go. Dorchette and also Kayla are now protected and shelled. We start making our moves this way. Ash uses gravity. Have a nice lurk. There we go. Missed one of them, unfortunately. The big damaging one, but we got some hits there. Ruby Light, I think we can deal with. Okay, it only got on one of them, which is good.
Come on.
Let's have Protect on. Okay, Arithmetic's Elevation 5. Hesitation? Or do we just Toad? I mean, I think that'd be the funniest answer, right? Okay. Well, it would have been funny had it hit any of them. But it did not. Wind Blast. I don't know what the secondary effect of Wind Blast is, so that's going to be something we have to worry about for sure. Where's he going? What are you up to? He's throwing rocks at Medi?
Not a chance.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
All right. Elevation, multiples of 5. Just 2 of them now. So if that's the case, if it's just 2 of them, why don't I just... Whatever, we'll just blow them up. Enough trying to turn them into frogs. Funnily enough, these guys aren't taking much damage from magic. Medi, let's get you over here. 156 and okay, yeah, we'll just go ahead and just start dealing some damage. Some good old physical sword damage, you know? He's gonna cast Odin on Ash? That's messed up. Hummel. Not ideal, that's for sure. Gonna shoot Medi with his gun.
Nice.
We're kind of getting surrounded a little bit. There's quite a lot of guys. Bravery. Interesting tactic to try to use. I don't know what he has, but I mean, do you know how funny it would be if all these guys just immediately died to a meteor? But that is pretty much all of Ash's MP. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. We can do this. It's still 48. That's still so much of your MP. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I mean, to hit multiple guys like that, sure. But I think I need to remember to bring more. I think I need to remember to bring more MP regen stuff, right? Something to help her out. I think doing this right now is a good idea. Let's move out this way.
That'll do.
I must concentrate.
Okay. Get over here, get the healer.
I'm overmatched.
There we go. Great, here we go. Now we're starting to cook. Look at this. And then we got Dorchette in range. 4, 1, 2 hits. Not bad. For a little bit of damage back, I'll take it.
A bitter defeat.
There we go. Huge damage, like 400 damage off of that one spell. At least. Oh, they're going for Medi again.
No,
They really want Medi dead. That's wild. Okay. Kayla? It is... We could do multiples of 5. I don't want to do multiples of 4. Could hit that guy over there. It's not bad. But I am trying to figure out if there's a way I can play this a little safer. Or make a bigger impact. No, I don't think so. I think level, multiple of 4. No, not level. What was it? EXP multiple of 4? We can do this for a re-raise, just to be a little safer. Yeah, let's take that.
I won't let you down.
That's okay. Well, all right. I mean, unfortunate, but what are you gonna do, right? Oh, I forgot he was doing that.
End of the road.
Sorry, Ash. I tried. Okay, let's get over. don't know how much this is gonna do, but surely a lot, right? Cyclone? Cloak evasion did not do as much as I really wanted it to.
Come on.
Fortunate. Okay, we're gonna go up to the summoner and just mess him up.
My apologies.
My apologies. Who's he going for? Pummel? There's no way. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. We're still good. We're still good. I don't think we're gonna be good for long though. Yeah, Medi is super. He did a lot of damage, but now we got two people we got to pick up, unfortunately. Intimidate. Bravery -20. Don't you dare. Oh, that's so messed up, dude. That's a permanent -5 bravery. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Boo. Boo, hiss tomato. Okay. Too many people. No, too many people. Target level 3, level 4, level 5. Prime number? Can't target any of them. EXP prime. 5. You can get Ash. I don't want to raise the summoner again. Bummer. Okay, I think we raise Ash first.
I won't let you die.
There we go. Ash is back up. Okay, Dorchette. Now you're in prime location to do Muramasa.
How's this?
Decent hit. Not bad. 200 damage on 2 different people there.
My turn, is it?
See what this guy likes to do. Okay, so he's just gonna go in for the attack on Ash? That's messed up, dude.
Here we go.
Came at her with an axe. I think we go level... Which one was it? 4? No, it wasn't level, it was EXP, wasn't it? Was there a way for me to get Medi? Hold on. And just Medi? I could have sworn that there was. Unless... Nope, just kidding. That'll also kill Ash. What the heck was it to target Medi? And not the other dead guy? No idea. So I guess we'll go ahead and wait and pick him up a little afterwards. Kayla's turn might be a little different, might be a little easier. 220 damage.
Whoops.
And we missed.
I will prevail.
Okay. There we go. Now we can pick him up. It was the CT that we were trying to target here. Medi, if you would like to, please wake up. Kaylee, welcome in. Thank you so much for streaking in chat and for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Medi is good to go. Protect and Shell is gone, so we need to worry about Dorchette a little bit more. Yeah, I got him up just in time to smack that guy in the face. Look at that. Huge. And then he runs away. Are they still going to target Medi? No, they're going for Dorchette this time, but he can dodge bullets? That's sick as hell. I mean, he didn't do it, but he can do it. I think he's literally the only one that's able to dodge bullets. Bravery minus, don't you dare, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. Okay. absorb MP. Not that he needs it, but let's go ahead and cast Thundaga right here on this guy. Who has the rubber suit? Wait, actually though. Oh, it's Ash. Okay, we're gonna have to remember to maybe put that on somebody else, actually. Okay. We'll hit him here. I need you to be over here. 1, 2. Nice. We're gonna have to work on getting Dorchette's bravery back up again, unfortunately. That's like a -10 or something like that, just from this one battle.
It cannot be.
Not quite dead, but close.
Come on.
Let's see. Do you think if I move over here, I can kill that man by throwing a rock at him? No, bummer. I really wanted to throw a rock at him and kill him. Well, you know what, Kayla? Or Ash, I think you would be very proud of me to remember that you have the thing. Because I was literally about to kill you and then I literally just remembered. I was just about to murder Ash in cold blood, dude, to hit these guys. I think you'd be happy to know that you'd went out while also taking out 2 other guys, but I remembered you're immune to electric. It would have been the strategic choice. What the hell? Why aren't we doing any damage? Where's my magic at? That didn't do much at all, actually. Unfortunate. But we did get some decent damage on everybody here. Oh, I thought I was using the other person. I thought I was using someone else. My bad. Let's go mess this guy up. This guy over here has been such a pain in my butt. Take him out.
Sorry, my friends.
Where to?
Okay. Good thing I didn't kill you. Yeah, honestly, would have been really... Oops. My bad. That was a misplay. I accidentally cast a spell on nobody. What? Berserk? On Medi? Okay. Would have been really, really embarrassing if I accidentally killed you, you know? This guy's gonna go. Is there any way I can get fire on him? 79, 41. Fire does not reach though, unfortunately. Okay. This guy is going to get a chance. Oops. Yeah, we'll take that. Haste immediately. And then, I mean, I'd really like to see him try. Okay. That's not good. Teleportation failed.
Thank you.
I must concentrate.
Fine. Because we can save you. Ooh, not quite. Can we take this guy out? We can. Let's hope for a crit. Oh, he hit his friend. That's so worth it? Oh, that's less worth it. I got slowed immediately.
This could be it.
Where's he going? What's he up to? He's going for Ash. He's going for the kill. Tanglevine. Rude.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's get Medi over here because screw these guys. Nice job. "32 bravery, dude. Can you believe it? I can't.
Not good.
Poke evasion.
I've got work to do.
Alright, arithmetics. Actually, can you just cast? We can. Arise. 10 turns from now. What's the chance for Arise? 90% chance? What's your elevation? 6, so arithmetics elevation divisible of 3. Arise. No. Bummer. Okay. Skip that guy, skip Ramza, and then skip Kayla, and then Ash is up again. Look at that. Full HP. Huge. Okay. We murder this man. Not like that. Aura Blast? Shockwave will not miss.
Time to die!
Let's guarantee that kill.
No.
Luminous Robes. You turn into a crystal. You stop this guy from grabbing the crystal. Huge.
This'll hurt.
Okay. Got a job level up. Good for him. Ash. Oh, this guy is just like your arch nemesis, turns out. I have nothing to take him out except for Stick Bonk.
This can't be happening.
Ready and able.
Huge. Okay. We're gonna come over here. And then we're going to actually stall for some time. Arithmetics, elevation, multiple of 4, multiple of 3. There we go. Did I miss? I don't know if I missed or not. I did miss. Okay. Sure, Medi, you can chakra. You can get some HP back. Why not?
No turning back.
Still stalling for time. Blocking this guy's exit. Arithmetics, elevation 3. I need this haste to hit. Come on, man. Bummer. Okay, we're gonna chakra. I'm buying time so I can get this crystal.
Ready.
Okay, that's fine. Great. Time magic, haste. Okay. It's really just not going to affect him, huh? Okay. Okay. But can we do better? Don't mind if I save myself a couple hours of farming by reloading real quick? You guys don't mind, right? Odin. But that means that he can give me both Odin and Sylph. Are we so mind that's illegal? No, no, no. Trust me, this is just saving me hours of grinding later because this guy has a lot of crazy ass spells. Come on, give me something, give me both of them. Just don't be stingy. Just give me both of them. Give me both summons, you know? Okay. That is the power of my greed. That is my greed backfiring on me. It just decided to give me none of them. The game heard me and it was like, oh, I see what you're doing here. Okay, well, I'm gonna... I didn't think that this was gonna be a whole issue. Come on. Be cool. The game hates me, turns out. I'm gonna wait until I get Odin again, and then whatever I get after that. If I get nothing but Odin, then I'll take it. Hey, look! I just had to be humble. Of course. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, wait, hold on. I can steal. Give him back some of his bravery. Huge.
I must
manage a game that keeps track of reloads and punishes you for save scumming drops. Oh my god. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Hey, murder this man. Oh, okay, or not.
Ready and able.
Hey, murder this man.
Someone help me.
Oh, he's still alive. I'm gonna wait. Ash? Would you like to do the honors? Oh, he's still alive.
Come on.
I did not think he was gonna be alive.
You can do it.
Let's mitigate some of that bravery lost. Where's he going? Hey, come back here. Wait, what was that? If I just look at this guy. Let's wait.
Coming through.
Can I actually haste him now? Why is it a 0% chance to haste? Oh, he's already hasted. I guess that'll do it. High magic, slow. Okay.
I'm concentrate.
I thought I'd be able to get over here a little bit quicker. Hold on. 1 second. This is a little awkward. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Where's he going? Just pummeled for 22 damage. That's it.
Come on.
Okay. Enlighten and Beast Tongue. Ayo. Sure. Why not? And now we can kill that guy. Hooray! Sorry to farm you a little there, bud.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
The only bad thing about this is that Dorchette got a permanent debuff out of this battle, which can be reversed. It just takes a long time to do so. Because he got minus, what was it, like 40 or something like that, bravery? That's insane. Because every time you do like -4, I think it is, you lose 1 permanently. So, as unfortunate as it is, we're gonna have to be able to offset that later. Goose, welcome in. Thank you for the cat tax. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good job, team. Honestly, like just parking Kayla underneath the entrance of the archway so that she could be targeted was kind of huge. Being able to use the power of math is so strong. Hold on. I'm good. Just had the super late dinner. What'd you have for dinner? What's with that cool sword? What's the dragon skimmy? That looks sick as hell. Okay. Medi, Ash, Kayla, Dorchette, you're good. Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich? Hell yeah. Okay. Who? It's from RuneScape. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, I think. That makes a lot of sense. Who's here? Who hasn't been taken yet? We had Kaldrak, Natsu, Glussy, Wendy already. Do we bring Princess? I think we bring Mila.
You want something?
Yeah. And then you can have the Crystal Mail and yeah. Just make you our super tank, Mila. You got Save the Queen, and you also have Defender, which is going to be... Actually, I mean, what if we... I know it's not a whole lot of damage, but what if we gave you a Blood Sword? No, I think we'll be fine with Defender, honestly. It's not the worst. Okay, we bring Mila. Who else might be here? If anybody is in chat right now and wants to come along, let me know. Kind of funny that I was just thinking about, what the hell? I have so many of these creatures. Hold on, get out of here. Don't you scream at me. Be gone. Get out of here. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. The heck, dude? Boko? That's right. They're organized by level. So I go, why is Boko down here? These are all the newer... Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. Do we need anything from these Ochus? No. We don't, actually. Get rid of those guys. Get them out of here. Be gone. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, who should we bring? We have 2 physical attackers.
Very well.
I think we bring Princess. Change her back to Summoner.
This'll do.
Give her the Wizard Rod. The Lambent Hat. Do I give her a Wizard Robe as well? That would drop her HP by so much. She'll die in 1 hit, but she'll be so heckin' powerful. I don't know. Princess would be a summoner? Yeah. We made her a summoner because that's the only thing that she plays. Let's see. Wizard Robe. +2 magic power could be kind of sick, but I think the loss of all of that HP is not worth it. Okay, we'll change this to have MP. And then she's in Cinderant.
I'm still here.
Could be good backup, could be good buffs. And then maybe Mr. Nintendo as well. I think that might be the one. I think that might be the play. Mage's Staff. Magic attack power. I think you're good with that, actually. Honestly, Cinderant's kind of like he's in a weird spot where, here, we'll give you that, where he is a caster, but a lot of his stuff is going to be mostly in Bard Song, isn't it? JP boost, we don't need that. Magic defense boost, in case you get bopped by anything. And then Mr. Nintendo. Yeah.
Me.
Oh. Okay, Javelin, Genji Shield, Crystal Helm, Crystal Mail. Diamond, welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you, Dio. Hope you're having a good day. Give him haste. I think I like him with the bracers. And I don't think I need Shell and Protect just yet. Let's give him the Genji gloves. Okay. Review party one more time, make sure
Yes.
everybody is good to go. She doesn't have anything better than Treasure Hunter? She does. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Myla are dual wielding. I miss Casualcap. What do you mean? I'm right here. What do you mean, Medi? You gotta miss me. Dorchette. No, wait, sorry, we're not bringing Dorchette. We forgot to ping Mr. Nintendo.
Me?
Who has everything that he needs. Okay. This is the team. We got Ramza, Princess, Myla, Sindirant, and Mr. Nintendo. Don't forget, guys, if you guys want to be one of the monsters that we have down here, we have a plethora of creatures that we can bring in as well. If anybody's interested. Not that many people have become some of the monsters. We have Sho, we have Nira, we have Funky. Could be one of the dogs, yeah. Ash, thank you for the crown. Got the SpongeBob meal bundle. Wait, what's in it? My has been well. I had a good birthday. Happy birthday! Oh my gosh. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Dio? And I got a Nintendo eShop card from your mom. That's so nice. Aw, what are you gonna get with the eShop card? Construct 8 looks cool as hell. Yeah, dude. But they're not a.
What do you require?
They're not a unit that I can rename because they are a special unit that was gotten through you know, side quests and stuff like that. Much like how I can't rename Merrick, Rafa, Beowulf, like these Cloud, you know, just, you know, Cloud Strife, of course, who's just kind of warming the bench there.
What do you require?
But I do like, oh, hold on.
I am at your disposal. I am Construct 8. What is your command, Master?
I like Construct 8. They're nice. They're very cool. We have Eldest and Danny Kun as well. I forgot about that. So if anybody wants to be like this red or blue dragon or any of these other hydras, by all means. Cloud Strife, more like getting put into combat. Like never getting put into combat because he's not a viewer. It's true. Exactly. That's kind of the thing. I'm not using any of the special units because, well, you see, they're super OP and I can't rename them anyway. Okay, I think this is a good team so far. Except, do you know what? I think I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna save Princess for the last battle because we're gonna need huge summons for that. Not summons, sorry, huge spell power for that one. So for right now, I think instead, we'll bring Bampy. This Dragon Rod, I think, is just for physical attack. I don't think it actually raises any magic power. When did I become a little freak? What do you mean? Do you not like being a little freak?
By all means.
Do you not like the look? We are only getting you, we're teaching you black magic though. I figured you would be happy with that. You can turn men into stone and then also cast black magic spells while also, you know, dropping a meteor from space. I figured you would like it, you know? Okay, we're gonna bring Bampy this time though. We'll Bamp a lamp. Lambent hat. Rubber suit.
Oh?
No, not the rubber suit because Bampy needs more MP. So then who gets rubber suit?
You want something?
We're gonna save the firepower that comes with Princess for later.
What?
I don't believe Sindirant is going to be casting as many spells as Bampy will, so we can give him the rubber suit. I mean, I guess it is only 20 more, isn't it? It's fine.
You want something?
Okay. So that's the team. Women in general turn me to stone. Or they turn me to stone more though. Is it a competition? I got Relayer Advanced. more Crystal H, a couple strategy RPGs in the Switch. Oh, interesting. I do love a strategy RPG if you can't tell. Quick, someone changed their name to Cloud. I mean, then I would start using them, you know? I'd be like, okay, well, there you go. For the SpongeBob meal, you have a Whopper, the Krabby Patty, colored bun, a bacon with bacon tater tots as Mr. Krabs' treasure. Patrick is the strawberry shortcake pie, amazing. And a pineapple float, which is a pina colada slush. Wait, that actually sounds so heckin' good. Should we go get one?
You want something?
I feel like we should go get one. Okay. This is our team.
What is it?
Magic boost and fly. I forgot Bampy can fly. Totally forgot about that.
I shall do my utmost to fulfill my duty.
Great, thank you. Okay. Oops. And that's what we're going with. Let's go ahead and do a cheeky little save. I love these fancy little meals. I ended up getting the Wendy's one, the Wendy's pineapple, like a frosty thing. It wasn't that great. It wasn't anything to write home about, you know? Welcome back, Kaylee. You know, I don't have an unlurk. Maybe I should make that so that you guys roll initiative when you unlurk. Wouldn't that be fun? It's like when you roll stealth to like lurk away. Oh, to answer your question earlier, Kaylee, I think you asked like it was a 5 out of something. It was a 5 out of 20.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I have a feeling this might be a little difficult, but we'll see.
To battle.
An attack command so we can bully you? That's crazy. Oh, hey. I might want to bring a ninja.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late.
Oh, don't worry about it, I get it.
I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess.
Sorry, buddy. I got nothing.
Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
You gave those things away.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
Didn't we give this away?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
All right. Okay.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
Defeat Volmar. Should be easy enough, right?
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Damn, all right. Played me,
Greater
huh?
value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
You really played me there,
I
huh?
must concentrate.
Okay, let's see. Ice brand, platinum helm, platinum armor. Nothing I need. Dragon rod. We already have one up in a rune blade. So we don't need to actually get anything here. That's kind of huge. He does, they all have defense boost. Except for him, he has magic boost. So all of our physical attackers go for Guy in Gray. Magic attackers go for the other two, most likely. We're about to be hit with ads, by the way, guys. So if you need to get some stretches or some snacks right now would be the time to do so. I might get up really quickly as well before we get into this battle so that I can get some stretches. Oh, shoot. I don't have any way to mass revive. This might actually be really difficult now that I think about it. I'll be right back, though. Also, Kaylee, you are a subscriber. If you'd like to be one of the monsters afterwards, after this battle, I can name a monster after you so you can come along on the adventure. Casual ads, yeah, putting us into ads. I can't stop them. There's literally nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. But get up, get your stretches, get your snacks, and then I will be right back in just a few moments. I promise. I promise. No going crazy in chat, okay? Okay, I'm back. There better not be any writing in here. You know what sucks? I was gonna do prime number to put like to put a re-raise on everybody, but I literally one is not a prime number. But right, I didn't even know what that word means. Oh, welcome back. Interesting. Suddenly everybody's fine and okay. Nothing crazy happened out there. I can get 3 of us with, what was it, level? No, it was CT. There we go. I can hit 3 of us with, he doesn't have re-raise. Oh shit, this is actually really bad. Okay. Then we haste? No. It's gotta be something better. I was looking at what I can hit everybody on my team with. Is there something I can hit all of them with? I can hit him. I can hit him. And just him too. Okay. I can hit those 2 with something with multiple of 4 there. But is it better to cast Spell or something? Or Protect? I wonder. Perhaps you need to start the battle afresh? I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do a Protect to keep these frontliners safe. I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's a good idea. I could just go in there. I could just get in there. Shout, raise my bravery, speed, physical, and magical attack. I think getting some boosts
Every bit helps.
would probably be the better option here. Okay. Crush armor? Don't you dare. Don't you dare destroy my armor. Okay. So we're gonna reload this game because they just destroyed the one armor that I can. That's the only armor I can get of that. My god, I didn't know you can get capybara pictures. That's pretty fun. I think we're gonna just go ahead and retry from the start of battle. Okay. So if that's the case, how do we do this? Is there any way for me to target full Marv? From this distance without killing my own people? I don't think that there is. Hold on. 46, 27. Is 27 a prime? And height divisible by 4. Elevation multiple of 4. There we go. Okay, we can just attack full Marv with this. Let's hit him with gravity. Cloak evasion. Okay, fucked up and evil. Let's go ahead and go over here. Crush armor. Dude, come on. 100% chance for crush armor is crazy. What do they destroy? Crystal mail? That's fine.
Prepare yourself.
As long as that's not the Genji mail. And he's gonna do the same thing? Dude. Okay.
I will defeat you.
That is such a Unholy darkness. Okay, Pampy. What are the odds of death? 0. $63. 242. That's way too long. You gotta go with Thundaga or something. Jeez, not a whole lot here, huh? 78 damage is not a lot. Masamune. Wait, rend weapon, 25% chance? That's crazy that they can do a 100% chance and I gotta deal with a 25% chance? 63. Okay. It's some damage. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. If we can land this. 27 is not a prime. You're right. Divisible by 3. I had to think about it, but
oh,
yeah.
light sublime, return to us the sky's blood-tainted breath, unholy darkness!
Loser casted a spell on nothing, haha. Okay. Okay. EXP prime. I cannot. Can't hit him with any of these spells, unfortunately. So maybe. I mean, I can, but like. Here, we'll hit him with a percentage chance.
Torn by deaths untold. Let your pain form ebon chains. Gravity.
Let's see. Yeah, we got him. All right. Not a whole lot of damage though. Miss? Did not miss. It did so much more damage to me. Okay. There we go. Huge damage from Nintendo.
There we go.
And then I think I just hit Mila. Actually, whoops. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about that. Oh?
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the aura sight and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Okay.
Again they flee. The cowards.
Surely we missed some lines there, but we at least got to keep our our armor. Well, most of it. Nice job, Bampy. That was crazy. That was insane what just happened. We lost 2 of our best pieces of armor in one battle. I mean, everybody kind of played their part there. It was not bad, but not really ideal either, was it? We have 1 more crystal mail armor. I think we bring Mila again.
Me. Oi, oi.
It's crazy how that could just be broken forever, you know? carabiner armor is not the worst. I think we moved some people around a little bit. But that didn't really feel like a battle, did it? That was just kind of everybody dogpiled on the one guy that we needed to take out. What if we brought Ninten again? And then we leave behind Sindirant for now.
I'm still here.
Because we had a plan for this final fight to bring in Princess.
What is it?
Ambient hat. Rubber suit is fine. Mage power gloves. This was our plan. And then I guess we can still continue to bring Bampy, Ninten, Mila, and Ramza. Yeah, losing any piece of equipment that Ramza has right now would be absolutely devastating. So in the case that we have to fight that guy again, we need to bring Safeguard to protect these pieces of armor. Something that I need to remember for next time. Okay.
What is it?
I think we're good. I think this is what we want. Got some decent magic firepower, some good physical. It's a good blend here. Oh, let's rename this blue. Oh, we can't do that until we're out of here. But we will rename this to Kaylee when we get out of here. I forgot. We have to go to a specific place for that. Okay. Let's save our progress. I can't believe we lost 2 pieces of armor, man. It's messed up. It's messed up. All right. This might be where I need the protect shell. So let's put that on.
What?
I wonder what Aido counts as. Is it physical? At the very least, we can put on Genjin gloves. Princess? Doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Sure, in case Bampy needs to get in there with a stick bonk, she can. Okay. I think that's not bad.
What is it?
Okay. That's the team for right now. And we'll bring Sindirant on the next one. I'll go get some sleep. Good night, Ash. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Thank you for being here, and hopefully we see you again very soon.
Nothing can stop.
Have a nice lurk.
Leave this to me. Ready.
Okay. This is the team.
To battle.
Oh, he's still here. Oh, shit.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
Oh, he's not going to stick around? Okay.
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Oh.
Zalbog!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now.
Under what
You're
magic?
heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbog, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Shit. Defeat Zalbag.
Lord Brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you?
Oh, he does not look okay.
What is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? I sit?
He has no idea what's happening.
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Am I fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord Brother!
Oh, he goes first. Oh, shit. Doesn't he have, like, distant break things?
My turn.
What's he casting? What can you cast? Vampire? Oh, they turned him into a vampire. Magic sap. He's got sapping abilities. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Speed surge. Every time we hit him, he's gonna go faster. Demon magics. Okay, we gotta get rid of the smaller demons as quick as possible. Not ideal. I don't really have a good point of reference here. I guess I could attack him with this. This is not looking good. Okay, here we go. I can do a... let's try to not disable. I can't disable that. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. We're gonna go back to, what was it, EXP Prime? Yeah. And then we can disable now. Let's see if that'll stop him. Oh yeah, we got him. Let's go. Huge. 2 disables. Uh-oh. Well, 3 disables. Such a terrible story. Not like bad, but tragic, you know.
Nothing to fear.
That's huge. We're gonna slow dance. Hit them with some speed down. Okay, where's he going? What's he up to? Not ideal. Giga Flare. 84? Okay, that's not too bad. We'll start dealing some damage. 63 damage is not a lot. Rune Blade. But, do you know what we can do? With Arts of War, we have 2 chances, baby. Break that sword. There we go. Let's go. And that's why Mila's a dual-wielding knight. Huge. All right, Nintendo. Ooh, not ideal. Can we pull you over here? I don't think we'll be able to. Shoot, dude. I wanted to get in there, but I don't think I'll be able to. Not before that demon goes, right? There's no way he jumps. We jump before that happens. Okay. We'll go ahead and jump on this one. Ooh, that's still not a whole lot, is it? Shoot. All right, I guess we just go for the attack. Huge damage.
Where to?
All right, princess. We need you to not get hit by Zalbog. Shoot. Where can we move you? We'll send you this way. We need to send her closer, but we can't quite get in there. We can do Golem. No, we can't. We need to be hit by it and take damage, unfortunately. We can't do Golem just yet, but soon. We need to target Ramza somehow. Without targeting Zalbog. But I don't think there's a way for us to do so. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to target. Which one was it? It was EXP multiple of no 4? No 5? We could do a re-raise. Prime number. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we cast a silence, see if this affects him. I don't know if his spell... Okay, silence. Huge. All right, not bad. That thing can do literally nothing right now. Come on, get in here. Use Ultima. Not on Princess. Unholy Darkness. Oh, that's gonna take her out.
I must concentrate.
I can't act. I just have to wait here. Yep. Immediately down. Oops. Okay. All right. Good job, Bampy. I think what we want is to continue to do this. Move Bampy over here. We need to get that guy out of there, though. He's the one that can still cast some pretty powerful magics on us. Giga Flare. Okay. We're still okay. Not a whole lot of damage there. I need that to fade. All right, Mila, get over here. Ooh. Do we attack or do we rend power? I think we go for a rend power. But I don't know. Maybe a rend magic reduces magic. It's not a high chance though. We'll just go for the attack. We'll just deal some damage. We gotta kill this thing one way or another, right? How far can I move? I think I can move 2 spaces to the right over here and still jump on him. There we go. He can't do anything.
Let us dance.
Yes, good. Okay, well, we got one of them. Decreasing their speed is going to make this a lot, like just reducing their speed is going to really help for us. That one should almost be dead. Come on. Ultima. Stop going for my other teammates. What the hell? I think what we do is instead we reduce the physical attack power of all these guys, or maybe Heathen Frolic? Let's reduce some magic power.
I must concentrate.
Okay. Sable's down, which is not good for me. I mean, it is good, but it's not. Because, well, that's a couple more hits, isn't it? Blood Drain, he's still... Oh my god. Okay. I've been turned into a vampire. Does that mean I can't...
Still in the fight.
That's a loss. Wait. Yeah, that's a loss. I can't do anything and we're all gonna die before I can do, because of vampire. I forgot that vampirism was a thing. Just straight up, it's not, there's nothing I can do to cure it. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Damn it all.
Bummer. I mean, if it attacks the enemies... Oh.
Have this!
What's he gonna do next? Okay. I don't think, what happens if I bite him? You know? He became a vampire, but he was already a vampire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one, dudes. I mean, here's the thing. Is that I think that I can win. But winning like this means giving up on Ramza's spell forever. Because as far as I know, there's no other point in the game that I can actually learn the spell that I need to learn. So what I need to do, I just gotta restart from the start of battle. Being turned into a vampire was not what I was expecting. It really put things, unfortunately, such on the back foot here that I couldn't do anything else. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Disable.
Try this.
Okay. Okay. And this time I'm not going to target myself with Disable. How about that? Okay. Please tell me that Princess actually knows Asuna now. Asuna does not cure... I can kill him. I can kill anybody who turns into a vampire. That's not something too bad, right? Let's go ahead and hit them with the... I mean, I guess we're gonna hit them with the... I don't know. Black magic, hit him with the Firaga. Could do. Might as well. No, because he'll move before then, so we'll hit him with a Fira. Yeah. And if we need to move anywhere next to him, we'll go to the other side over there. That guy's going to the corner. Art of War, Rend Weapon.
You're scared?
There we go. Nice. I'm realizing I don't have a place for... It's okay. We can jump this demon over here, I think. We cannot. The demon's gonna move. Arithmetic's level prime? No. EXP prime? Yeah. We can hit this. Let's go ahead and do a stop. There we go. Huge. All right, now we can deal with these demons as we see fit. So he's gonna move. I missed. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of those guys in the back.
My turn.
How do we target only them? I don't know if there is a way for us to target only the enemy, except for that one in the back. That one is the one that I want to keep alive. So that makes this a little difficult. Metal. I guess we'll go ahead and shout.
I must do all I can.
Right now. Get a buff.
I've got you now!
Well, not really. Okay. Yeah, we'll pop a Firaga there. That's fine.
I must concentrate.
Okay. We gotta take out these demons as quick as we can. He's running to the corner. Art of War. Let's go Ren speed. There we go. Look at that. Huge. We're just gonna keep rending his speed so he can no longer be an issue. Okay, we can jump on this guy here too.
Where to?
I honestly, I want to bring Princess in to deal some big damage to that guy in the corner, but getting her close to Zalbag is such a dangerous move. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, here we go. Here's something that we can do. We can do re-raise right here. Oh shit, that's actually not bad. Hitting re-raise on that guy just in case. There we go. Okay. Move Princess over here. That guy, he's still around kicking. It's fine.
I have you now.
Nice damage. Nice. He's super... Uh-oh.
Come on.
So all of the statuses are gone. Can we try this again? Hold on, wait. Before I move. Okay. I think I go for it. I think I need to. Just go for another hesitation. If I can hit Zalbag, it's worth it if I hit in 10. Huge. Huge. Not bad. I don't mind hesitating the demon that we need to attack me while we're trying to get the rest of the demons super dead, you know? Maybe we'll never be able to hit that in time. And I think this guy does go next. So what we'll do instead is we will slow dance, move away. Yeah. Hitting us with the Giga Flare. It's fine. He did not take too much damage from that. This guy's gonna go off into a corner as well, I believe. Yep. All right. Art of War. Rend Speed. There we go. Not bad. Getting his speed down to like abysmal levels is gonna be ideal for us. Okay, we gotta move this way.
I'll do what I can.
Here, let's see. I could deal some decent damage to all of these guys, but I think that will blow up Bampy. And I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe it will be. It is kind of a lot, isn't it? I could hit that guy in the corner. Let's at least go for the one guy in the corner. Let's use... Do we have Holy? We do. We missed the Holy. That's crazy.
Let's concentrate.
Okay. Do some damage to this guy. What's he up to? Where's he going? Oh, you can't act. Okay.
With gusto.
There we go. Reducing his speed even more. Huge. Great job. Great job, Bampy. Okay, this guy, we gotta do something about him, to be honest. But we're gonna move over here. And I think we're gonna just go ahead and keep going like this. Okay, Milo's coming over here. Same song and dance. We reduce his speed. I don't want him to move at all. Bringing Milo onto this is such a... I mean, like, it's a loss of DPS, and it's gonna make it, like, killing these demons a little bit longer, but it does make the battle so much safer. Okay. Let's CT Prime. I can't see anything from this corner. Level 3. I can target that one guy really well. It's so many options. But everyone else? Oh, wait, here we go. Huge. This is huge. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do a... I mean, let's just hit him with a Thundaga, right? Get rid of that creature down there. I think this will be enough. Maybe we should have went with Flare, but... Yeah, I probably should have went with Flare. Oh well. What the hell? Karma? Okay. Well, did not expect that, that's for sure. That was a one shot, but I think... Okay, great.
I must concentrate.
We're gonna take this creature out.
You're finished.
There we go. One of them down. Does Mila have re-raise? She does. Okay, that's fine. Vampy is gonna be over here in this corner. Disable is done on all of them. Okay. Mila's back up. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna take out this one. Just to make sure that it's gone.
Where to?
And then we're gonna use Arithmetics once more. Can we target Zalbag on his own? We can get him at least with level prime. Not ideal. Ramza? What's his elevation? I wonder. That's one. Bummer. Okay. We can get him with level prime, and it'll hit Ramza as well, but I think that's worth it. So we're gonna go for... Repose? No, not level prime. What was it before? EXP prime? Yeah, that's what it was. Repose. Let's try to put him to sleep. I think that might last longer. There we go. And easier to cleanse. With... I don't know. I don't actually have anything to cleanse it with now that I think about it. Whoops. All of Nintendo's abilities are going to kill me. At the very least. No, yeah, they'll kill me. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything that I can do now, just yet. Protect and shell? Shoot, okay. You know what I gotta do now, though? I gotta swap off of this, I think, because we do want that other monster to be able to deal some damage. So what do we do? What's the play here? We don't want to slow him so much that it can't do anything, right? So Reduce physical attack power. Let's try that. Okay. Is there a way for me to target Mila? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do another re-raise. There we go. Got some pretty decent re-raises up now.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay. Mila's got to get out of here, and then she's going to heal herself. Okay. Okay. Arithmetics. I want to be able to hit Ramza so you can get closer. But I gotta hit him with something small. If I can even hit him at all. I can hit the demon with this. Should I cast haste on him? Multiple of 3 for leveling? No, that'll wake them both up. What's Ramza's elevation right now? I think it's also just like 1 or something, right? 0.5. Bummer. Going this way to try to wake him up. But at the very least, we can level, what was it, 3? Yeah. Level 3, and then we cast haste. Give that monster haste over there so he can maybe come over here and deal the attack that we need him to deal. Holy Darkness, that's fine. She'll probably die, but she'll get back up again. Polka! No physical attack. Okay. Oh, she's alive. And then we restore some HP. Huge. Do one more time. Okay. I think we actually just stop dancing and we wait. Bonk. Pick him up.
Come on.
Okay. What's our plan here? I think what I want is to cast re-raise on myself. Oh, but I can't. I don't have re-raise. Shoot. If that's the case, then I'm gonna try to target Mila and heal her up. There we go. Kuraga.
By the grace of the heavens, the blessing of the wind descend. Kuraga!
Get her some HP back. Hey, excellent. We got an achievement for that. Level 50 with Ramza. Come on. Cast Ultima. No. We're gonna cast this. Nice. Vampy's going over here.
My turn, is it?
We're gonna do the same thing here. We need to get them away from this demon, but it's not attacking us for whatever reason. Is that enough to save her? It was. Huge.
I must concentrate.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Run away. We run away now. And then we gotta do, let's see if we can target Mila with a re-raise. I mean, casting it on Zalbog isn't gonna matter anyway, right? So let's do this. Meow. Nice. That's fine.
My turn.
I'm just gonna stare this monster down while we run over here and do big heals. Come on.
I'm concentrate.
Come on, Ultima. Cast Ultima. No. What? Why? 0 damage, but it woke him up from his sleep. That's kind of crazy. Fight.
Where to?
Okay. Ooh. What's his level? Can we hit him? We can hit quite a few of our friends, actually, but honestly, it's not the worst. Disable. Let's double check. Level Prime works. Is there something better than Level Prime? No. EXP Prime, so it only hits Mila. Yeah, let's do that. Got him. Nice.
Forward.
I'm concentrate.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Maybe I should increase the speed of this monster, actually. I can use my turn doing that.
I'm concentrate.
Yeah. Because his speed was brought so low. Let's bring some of that back. Let's go ahead and do another protecting shell. Up, 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 up. There we go.
Here I go.
And then sure. Heals for everyone. Come on. Ultima. Ultima! The ultimate. That's not Ultima.
Come on.
Wait. That is not what I need you to do. The ultimate magics. Ultima. Wait. Crystal. Arithmetics. What was it? Level Prime? No. It was EXP Prime, but I don't know if that's the same now. It's not. No, I can't hit him with that. Okay. Level Prime should still work. Oh, guess not. Wait, what level is it? Did it get a level up? Ooh. That's not. I forgot. I'm not target. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to be using this on Zalbag. Come on. There's got to be one thing, surely. Okay, that works. Yeah. Hesitation. Okay. As long as he doesn't turn me into a vampire, we're still good, you know?
I must concentrate.
I'm gonna take this if you don't mind. Thank you.
Interfere.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Metal? Go faster. Hit me more. Ultima. That's not Ultima. You missed. Okay. I think we just... It's gotten to a point where I just need to... I just need to wait it out now. Come on. Go faster.
I'll do what I can.
You know what? Have a haste. Go faster. This is so dumb. Oh, I forgot that you can take your turn. He has nothing, dude. This poor guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Are we good? Oh, yeah. No longer disabled? Really? Okay. Protect and shell. So he has no choice but to choose me.
My turn.
Faster. That's not Ultima. No longer disabled. That's not good. I'm gonna stare him right in the face until he gives me what I'm looking for. Okay. There we go.
It's now or never.
Don't stop. Why? Hey, look at me. Crazy that I'm forced to go. I think they just want to get Bambi. Yeah, I think they're just going to keep targeting Bambi because Bambi has the lowest HP. And if that's the case, I think I'm going to have to make sure that Bambi has haste to get away. Or, alternatively, no, that would be very dumb of me to do. Hold on. I need to figure out a way to just target Bambi. Not ideal. I don't have a way to do so. I don't have a way to do so. I don't know. How am I supposed to do this in a way? I guess I just need to target him. And I don't need him. Look, I know I gave him the haste. I can just as easily take it away and let Bambi move. Okay, he's not doing any damage, actually.
Come on.
Stop.
Sense is keen.
Leave her alone, you bully. Okay.
I must concentrate.
Okay. This is still fine. Disable. Shield parry. Uh-oh. That's not good. I gotta run.
Nothing to fear.
Come on.
Oh wait, hold on. I can also, what was it? EXP Prime? Yeah. I can also, oh, never mind. I guess we'll do blindness. Why not? Sure.
Visions false usurp fallen light. In darkness drown the mind. Umbra!
Maybe that'll stop him from being able to land the vampire bite. But I cannot get rid of his action. She is still unable to act. Okay. Come on. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Change of plans. Arithmetics, EXP, Prime, Hesitation. Got him? Alright. New plan.
Come on.
I've got work to do.
Shoot. I was really hoping I'd be able to get in there. Block him. Oh, come on. But this is why I had the secondary plan. Okay. I think we wait. We run. We just re-up on this, right?
Forward.
I must concentrate.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Almagest. Is he gonna just keep doing that instead? Let's see. Arithmetics, CT. I think he might just end up doing that over and over again. If there's more than one enemy here.
My turn.
I'll show him.
Right then.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. He only has 18 MP left. I didn't realize... I did not realize that that was going to be an issue. Okay, hold on. We'll move out, actually. There's no way for me to give him MP either. Oh, man, I did not think about that. Yeah, he's just gonna keep on doing that. So if that's the case, then... Oh, I did not mean to haste him. Bummer. That's fine. We might have to just restart this whole thing if he doesn't do the right spell.
I must concentrate.
I've got work to do.
New idea. Oh shoot, I can't actually do anything with him. I think we hold him here one more time. Yeah. He's just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Maybe we can bait him to use Ultima if we do this the right way here. Metal. Is it solve? No. Chant. Here you go. Now I have less HP than she does. You can't do anything. She's gonna run. Come on. He's still going for the twisters. Okay.
Here I go.
Okay. EXP Prime. Hesitation again. Come on. We just need to be... What the? Okay.
Concentrate.
I think we'll be here.
I'll show him.
Gotta really run away.
Come on.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Fingers crossed. Here comes the Ultima. Twister. Stop it. You gotta... Oh, shit. It took him out. Well, oops.
Right then.
Where to?
Oops. My bad.
Concentrate.
Had a little bit too little HP there. Here, have some.
Sense is keen.
It's now or never.
Okay. Twister again. I need to be above 190 or something. Why isn't he using it? What's the... Is it because of... What am I looking for? Quiescence, undead... Oop, nope. No, I have no idea. I don't know why it's not using the ability.
Modern, is it?
It's gotta, like, I don't know. What is the issue here? Is it because I have shell on or something? Let's see. What is the... I thought I had it. Maybe I don't have it on them, or maybe it's not available via arithmetics. But there's an ability that removes there's an ability that removes what's the word I'm looking for? Buffs, right? Come on. Come on, be cool. Come on. Ultima. Nano Flare. Does Nano Flare cost MP? No. You have enough MP to do it. Why don't you? Surely, Nano... I might have to just restart this battle because I don't know why it's not casting this one spell.
Forward.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. No idea. Arithmetics, EXP, Prime. Belief. Nope. Wait, what's your... Nope. There we go. Okay, belief. Maybe he'll do it now that I have more faith. No. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Huh.
Right then.
Come on.
I don't know what to do here. I think maybe it might just be the fact that I have Shell on and it's not going to use a spell while I have protection from spells. Because all these other ones might just be physical attacks. I don't know. I might have to restart the whole thing, which is such a bummer. I feel like we made such good progress on this, right? Just gonna try to go for that, but he's in the corner now, so that's good. That's fine.
My turn.
Go to the other corner. Over here. Okay. I made it more tempting for it to use a spell on me, but I don't think it's going to. Okay, can you not? I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Fuck you. Get knocked back. That's fine. Oh, is he gonna attack? Wait, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
I'm concentrate.
Get in the way of this guy. Get some damage there.
It's looking dire.
Okay. Okay. Just deal some holy damage. Fuck these guys. Do something. There we go. Come on. Come on. Just use Ultima. Ultimate magics. Such devastation was not my intention. No? Do it.
I won't lose.
My turn.
I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. I think we gotta restart and figure out a new way to get this thing, because it's just not working out.
Burn this quickly.
Okay. What a bummer, you know? Uh-oh. Actually, I think I'll stay over here. Come on, Ultima. That's not. It's just not gonna do it. Scrolling past, I thought there was a fire emblem for a second. So much better.
What do I do now?
Okay, it's not gonna happen for whatever reason. It's kind of. We gotta change our formation and do something different, because I don't think it's gonna hit me while I have Shell on, maybe. And I'm kind of at the mercy of this one demon, which kind of sucks. But welcome in, John. Nice to have you here with us. How are you?
We're sure to win.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
Understood. Ready.
We'll do that. And then we're also going to remove this. And do you know what? I don't know if I really want to goof around, worry about rezzing people again. Let's just go ahead and do the strat, because this is so important for me to get, because this is like, I think, the very last time that I can get that spell. I think I need to focus up on it, you know? Okay. Let's see. Should we make ourselves a juicier target? I think so. Oh, I didn't know that these give the same amount of HP. We'll put on Carabiner Meal. 401, 409. Yeah. The only thing that's weaker are these two casters over here, and as long as I keep them away, it should be fine.
It's time.
Right? What a bummer. I was really hoping that this would be like a quick one and done. We'd have it, but it just never casted the spell. How crazy is that? That was so much time spent just trying to get it to do that one thing. Wait. Arithmetics. I don't remember what the... Okay. You can hit those guys if you want to, but I don't think we do. This is basically Fire Emblem if you think about it. That's true. Alright. Sable. I should have maybe brought a way to give that thing more MP as well. I don't know. That'd have been crazy? Maybe. Okay. Slow dance. Let's go off over here. Wait. Do you think we can hit this guy? Nah, I mean, if I can, it doesn't really matter. Let's just wait our turn. Pass it a little bit quicker. What was it? EXP 3? No. EXP 4? 5. 5. Okay, here we go. We're gonna just do another hesitation. Disable all of them. So now nothing can do anything except for me. Which is, you know, probably alright. XP. Oh. Let's check the CT count here really quickly. Okay, that's something that we can definitely deal some damage to. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I forget that I don't actually have, like, huge damaging things on Ramza, so... Andaga it is. But it doesn't do that much damage, does it? Yeah. Weirdly enough, I thought I'd have more, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. A little bit of slow there. Let's go ahead and... I mean, I really want to just take out this creature here, right? We're going to speed it up a little bit. This thing is in the way. Okay, that thing is dead. Okay, arithmetics. Three? No. Yes? No. Not worth it. Honestly, we want to just hit the one in the corner over there. Which I don't think I can, interestingly enough. Kayla, thank you for the posture check. I am shrimping. I appreciate it. There's really no way to do so. Okay. We're just gonna move over here to the corner. And then I guess we're going to pass our turn. Well, let's summon Golem. Is that a good idea? No, I forgot. It's not. Because I need to be able to take some damage from that beastie. Okay, he's in the corner. That's fine. That's me in the corner. Okay. There's not a good way for me to hit any of these things. Hold on. What level EXP elevation are you? 4972. I could do this, and it might be worth it. Actually, why don't we just go for a... It's not... I don't know, dude. Gravity! Okay. Okay. Not bad. That thing is dead. Huge. Okay, we wait again. Sable's gone. Come on. Ultima! Unholy Darkness. Bummer. Unfortunate. Okay. Level prime target CT. Okay, well, we're gonna do another hesitation here. Because keeping him from being able to do anything is a good idea. Okay. We do have re-raise up, so I guess it's not that much of an issue, but I don't want to die. I just need to get closer to that thing over there. Unholy Darkness is not what I wanted. Stare him down. Cannot reach. Gotcha. Okay. Shield parry. Arithmetics, CT, prime, multiple of 5. There we go. Okay. Hiraga! I do have to stay healed up. Ow. Okay. Get rid of that monster as well. Okay. Done. Okay. Garaga again. Wait, did he? No, okay, still fine. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Reduce the physical attack power? Let's do that, sure. Wait, hold on. Let me actually read what Ultima does. Almighty magic that attacks distant foes. So it is magic. It's just not doing it. Okay. I need to hit Zalbag again with something. Okay, here we go. We're gonna hit it with a this. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that voice line. That's fine. Sorry, Bampy. But it had to happen. Okay, Art of War. Rend Speed. Double miss? Crazy. I'm gonna jump away. Just so that I'm not in range for any attacks on this monster. Come on, Ultima. Ultima! Unholy Darkness. But at least he's casting on me now. That's a huge improvement. Yeah, that's fine. Get some heals. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Come on.
Come on. Hit me with a little Ultima as a treat. Speed. Pop. Pop. There we go. Hesitation. Okay, that's fine. Look me in the eyes and Ultima me in the face. Do it, coward. The ultimate magics. Where's he going? Just let him go that way. I don't care about that. Okay, you need to go a little faster here. All right, take your turn a little sooner. What was it? Yeah, that works. Yeah, Ultima. Let's go. Okay. We need to make sure that we actually learn it though.
I must concentrate.
Okay. I'm gonna look directly at you while you do this. Okay. Do I cast Shell? I think I can just take it unless there's some sort of crazy crit that it can do, but I don't think it can. So just do it. Just do it. Ultima! Let's go! Abilities learned in battle. When a unit becomes the target of a certain abilities in battle, it may also be able to learn them. Some abilities can only be acquired this way. See if you can discover which. Yes. Ultima! Alright, now we can go kick their asses. That... It really was just because I had Shell on, and that is insane. Wait, hold on. Come here. Everybody, have a protecting Shell. Up. Let's go, the ultimate magics. Such devastation was not my intention. This would have been over so much quicker had I been able to do this sooner, you know? All right. Is he still? Yeah, okay. A little sooner. There we go. No longer disabled. Okay. Black magics. Too far. Keep waiting. Okay, sure. Now you done fucked up. That only does 75. It's not that strong. I mean, it's not that strong right now. I don't know why my faith is so wonky. Or maybe it's because of his faith? I don't know, but I feel like it should be stronger than that, you know? Okay. Okay. I can finally kill this thing. Turn 7? I think we can still hit that. Yeah.
With gusto!
All right. Calzone, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Let me give you a big old shout out here. If you guys don't know Calzone, they also play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Have you done the new Alliance raids? Hold on. We are currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm having a really good time now that I've actually gotten the ability that I was looking for this whole time. Oh shoot, we can't hit him with what I want to hit him with. We can hit him with a Thunder, which I guess is not bad, right? Doing the Arcadian tomorrow, let's go! Did the new MSQ tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, funnily enough. But if you guys need to get some stretches or snacks, by all means go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, so please do take care of yourself. We're going through some of the story, and we had to learn some of some special abilities here that we would have missed otherwise. So it took us a little while, but we're good now, I think. Here, we'll hit this.
You won't like this.
I hope you enjoy it, though. All of the songs are such a bop. I had a really good time with it. Need to get some sleep. Honestly, I have a kiddo who's gonna wake me up in a couple hours. Rest well. Thank you for being here, and please do take care. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. For all of the trouble that they have caused me, I think I'm gonna just target him with Bahamut. I think I just want to hit him with Bahamut, you know? Let's see, will he say anything? Shield parry, let's go.
I even impressed myself.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me!
Oh, that's so sad.
The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear from everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Dicestock, is that you? Who are the others? Oh God, end it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Fulmav!
Wait, that's like the saddest thing in the world. Oh shit. It's not good. He turned me into a vampire. Where did it go? What? What's going on? Oh, he's still alive. I thought that would have taken him out, but he's still kicking. Oh, Princess is down as well. Do we just end it? I think we have to. I don't even know if this is gonna do it. He's so defensive.
Gotcha! Ramza. Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Light. Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Salbog.
That was so sad.
someone, please.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohall. To the Necrohall.
The Necrohall? Is that where Folmarth is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orborn. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. To Orborn Monastery, then.
Oh, look, we connected it. With one monastery. Dude.
Yeah?
I can't believe that's how that went down. That was so much more like, I don't know, that hits so much harder. I did not remember that scene happened. That was a lot, wasn't it? Man. Is that messed up or what? Level 5 Dragoon, level 5 Geomancer. Level 5 Orator. Wow. That was quite a lot, wasn't it?
Right. Very well.
We did finally get our sorry, I bumped my mic there, I think. Our spell.
Right.
Meaning that we've mastered Gallant Knight now that we have Ultima. Which is a really good spell to have. I'm so curious as to why we're not doing more magic damage. Should we bump our faith a little higher? You know? Not that I really want to get hit harder with magic, but
yeah,
dealing a little bit more might not be too bad. Good job, team, though. Not bad. That was quite a lot. Marcus the Fisher, welcome in also, by the way. I don't think I said it earlier, but I appreciate you coming in. Okay, we're gonna come over here to the Magic City of Garland. And we're going to go to the tavern. No, the Warriors Guild.
Greetings. Certainly.
We have a blue dragon to rename to Kaylee. Hold on. There we go.
They say a name is the essence of one's character. Is there aught else?
Okay.
Farewell.
Head to Orborn Monastery where the final battle awaits. Wow. Do we do that now? Or do we save that for later? I know it says it's the final battle, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a tiered thing, isn't it? And there's still quite a lot more that we can do on the side here. We're so close to the end, but I still think that this can be a whole other thing. I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna see if it really, if we... Is there multiple battles here? I don't quite remember. You know? Here, also, I'm gonna just have a backup save just in case I screw something up, you know? I know that there's 19 of them here, but you know. Did we go right now? Or do we save it for later? Because there's still so much I want to do. But is it worth it? Is this really the final battle? I don't quite remember. We're gonna take a look. If it's a multi-battle thing, I think we do it another time. I don't quite remember what happens at this point. Okay. No, I think we just go, right? I'm thinking about it because I don't think this is actually the final battle. Maybe it is? In which case, I think I just want to save it, actually. I really do want to save it. So I think maybe we'll go ahead and save that for right now. What do we have in the meantime? Because I know that there is a couple of things that we can do. We'll save the final battle for the next stream that we do, you know? I think that'll be worth waiting for, you know? Hold on. Sleep didn't work. Welcome back, Ash. We had a very depressing battle right now. Okay. Terminus. It is Creek. Mount Bravenia is what we're looking for. Did we die? Well, no, not really, but we also had to kill our brother, which is not ideal, is it? Not exactly the ideal, you know, not exactly the ideal outcome. I'm looking for somebody specific. Not specific, but somebody with high faith, low bravery. And I think that might be Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... I don't know if Ash has... Treasure Hunter? There we go. Uh-oh.
I like it.
Okay. Ash, you're gonna
Ready
be
when you
here.
are.
Does it have to be Cloud? I don't think so. We're bringing Kaylee. Bring in Funky. We'll bring in Nira. And then we'll also bring in... Kayla. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Mage Power. Okay.
Of course.
Yes, I think this will be good.
Forward.
Actually, such a sad ending.
Treasure, eh?
Hooray! Materia Blade Plus. Can I throw an item all the way down there? I can. Will not hit target. Just kidding. What? Okay, I can hit them though. Sure. Bam. Arithmetic, CT, prime, multiple of 5. Here we go. That's pretty huge. Can we do a rise? Let's do this. Missed. 100 damage. I think it might have been stronger to just use Cure 3 or Curaga. Maybe. Okay. Nice. Ice Breath does not reach. We're gonna have to move around. Alright. Let those guys come to us. Whoa! I didn't know that they'd be able to reach that high. Okay, arithmetic, CT, multiple of 5, multiple of 4, multiple of 3. Prime number? Wow, okay. Definitely hit a lot of them, but I'm not hitting too many of them now. Okay, here we go. This is a good number. Uraga! There we go. Throw an item at this guy. 130. Yeah, take him out. Nice job, Ash.
Way to go.
How far does Meteor go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go over here. Nira. Drop that meteor. Nice. It's almost done, but not quite. Guy's running. He's running. Somebody stop him. Well, actually, there we go. Honestly, having somebody with a gun super high up in the air, not a bad idea, you know? Take the shot. Nice job, Ash. Nira cannot reach. Just fine. We're gonna have you do some ice breath from a distance. Nice job, Kaylee. Ice breath in a volcano is a little crazy, but I don't know if Funky's gonna be able to get over there. Oh, just kidding. He came to us. Ow. We'll let them handle it. Choco pellets. Eve. Nice. That's all of them done. Let's go. Okay. So the reason why I came here in the first place was for a very special reason.
What?
Because remember when I said that the Materia Blade is the only sword that Cloud can use? Well, not entirely accurate, because he can also use Materia Blade Plus. Magic attack power +4. Hold on. There was one other thing. I think that might have been it, actually. I don't think there's anything additional to Cloud's story. As far as I remember. Okay. Rebirth is on stale. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, hold on. I wanted to see... I think I need to go over here. Wait. There's a couple things that I need to do before we reach the end over there. But... where am I meant to go? Over there? Maybe? I don't believe so, but we'll try it anyway. I'll have a little save really quickly. Well, we're close to the Lionel Castle, right? Or maybe not. Nope, definitely not closer. Okay, we'll go over here to Zoltenia. Okay, that's not what we were looking for.
Welcome, of course. Need anything, hey?
What was that? Okay, never mind. Go to the pig. Do that. Oh, wait. Oh, too late now. Okay. So now we go to Lionel. Let's head over there really quickly. See if this is something. It might not be here yet.
Take after all in particular. May I buy?
No? Ortolus. Here we go.
'Twas a greater success than could have ever been foreseen.
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
So even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
Then the legends speak true. Treasure waits on that island.
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, sleeping down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would be sleeping in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps. There are foul fiends too, they say, and a wizard whose soul is as dark as the caverns he calls home.
A wizard, you say?
No, thank you, is what I say to that then. A man would have to be a fool to go there.
'Tis no place for the craven, that much is true. To enter is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
Yeah. What did they call the place again?
Midlight's Deep. And rightly so.
How so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed.
You? What did you do but almost get us killed?
Huh?
What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
Feisty white mage. There it is. Midlight's Deep. But I feel like I'm missing something. No? Hold on. Gotcha. Okay. The other things I was missing are from War of the Lions. And since there is no War of the Lions version of this game in here, those quests are no longer part of this, which is a bit of a bummer because it's like the continuation of Beowulf's story, which I thought was really interesting. But we do still have Midlight's Deep, which they gave us War of the Lions. I wish that they included that content into this version, you know? I don't necessarily need like the Dark Knight abilities and all that stuff because they were very OP and it was cool and all, but it wasn't really necessary, you know? But I don't know. You know what I mean? It could have been better. It could have been included in this, I mean. Since it was rebuilt from the entire, like, ground up, you know? Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remastered left out the Dawn of Souls and the 20th anniversary content too. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. We have a couple of other new things that we can do now, right? I don't know if I want to go down there just yet, because Midlight's Deep is a dungeon. It is the dungeon of dungeons, and once I'm in there, I'm not coming back out for a while. Do we want to go in there now? I don't know. Could do. Could save it for another stream. Let's do a little save at the very least, right? Because I think with Midlight's Dungeon done, then we just go into the main story afterwards, you know? I don't know how long this is going to take for both of this and this. Personally, I do not understand why companies keep doing it. Persona 3 left that entire route. Oh yeah, the Femme MC. I forgot that they cut that. Which is wild because I hear that everybody really likes the Femme MC more than the male protagonist. You know? Wonder what that's about. The better route, yeah. Wow. I don't know. What are we gonna do here? What's the plan? The plan, I think, might be... How close am I to getting all of the achievements in this game? I have 39 out of 50. Why am I missing 11 of them? I see. Not far. There's 7 hidden achievements that I don't exactly know what they are, to be honest with you. So...
Yeah.
I gotta break equipment with a knight. And then we also have to read some stuff from the Chronicle here. Reading material.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
Whoa, wait, I didn't realize I can actually read all of these. The Scriptures of Germanique. And the, this that was set to like change all of history. Anai's histories, Mesa's musings.
By all means. What will the light of the stones reveal to you?
Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, it shows me, like, everything. I'm just like, I'm looking at them. The aura site from this looks very similar to the Convocation of 12, you know? But the thing is like slightly different. It's interesting that I think the one that we have in Final Fantasy XIV turns out to be Libra.
Very well.
We're missing one. Are stratagems for battle?
With knowledge comes clarity.
Eggs.
I'll keep you in my thoughts.
What? Thank you. Events.
Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
So we can rewatch these cutscenes?
Till next time.
That's pretty cool.
To fully understand Evolution history, one must take a broad view.
Wow, look at this. We can like see the entirety of the history of everything that happened in the past from when it takes place in the... oh wow, this is so cool. It's like a little quick pick-me-up, catch-up thing, right?
Leaving, are we? Within lie many historical records.
Born in Egros as the youngest son of House Beov, a family of prominent military ancestry, he stands in staunch opposition to his brother Dystog and brothers who used the kidnapping of Princess Ovalia to instigate a war for personal gain. He also discovered that the Church of Glabados moves in the shadows in a plot to regain its lost authority, and that the Lucavi are manipulating the Church in turn. Ramza continues to fight not for his own sake, but for that of the people, following the path he believes to be just. That's so cool. Look at this. You can actually see, like, Ramza Beov, Ramza Lugria. I didn't realize that Lugria was the surname. Is that right? It's a pseudonym that he was going by when he was a sellsword.
By all means. What would you wish to know?
Delita Hyrule, Knight Devout, Order of the Southern Sky, the Blackrim Knights. Delita Hyrule, Order of the Southern Sky. That's kind of crazy. Princess Ovalia at Kasha. Alma Beov. Mustadio Bonanza. Mustadio Banana. There we go. Read about 5 different people in the encyclopedia section. I just saw that as one of them. Huh? Agrius Oaks, my queen. That's so cool that we can actually see all of this here, right? Like just getting more information about all this. Core, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. We didn't really learn much about Lawfrey, right? Lawfrey and it's kind of neat that they added in all of this extra lore that wasn't there before. Thank you for the head pats and the stretch as well, Core.
You are always welcome. Gather.
I wanted to see what this was like. I opened the scriptures of Germanique entrusted to me by Elder Simon and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were written in a holy script of ancients far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evilesian script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I cannot say. Faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian to the underground library to deciphering the scriptures line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Scripture had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbided in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire, and in doing so ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the name... I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from the self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God, in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice, and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Assalia, in the city of Burvenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended upon the town of Burvenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and a child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. Circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Bolvaham, Lionel, Limbury, Thessalia, Galleon, Zeltenia, Muland. Each warred with the other in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was an age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Muland. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was difficult and a dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced in the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limbury summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legends, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac Stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of Holy Edron Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharaohism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution of Mulan, the center of Pharaoh's teachings was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and the storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. Very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Mulan sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar. The very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. A Jorah was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him. As the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Jorah was seen as no more than a nuisance to the Empire, or to the slaves of the destitute, who suffered most under imperial rule. The fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Jorah appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Jorah was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated the enemy states to collect information to sow disorder. Jorah was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the Empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Jorah himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Jorah posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Jorah as a spy. The 13th Disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Jorah's true intentions. It seems that Jorah indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Jorah even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples, but what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? We do not know if the Liege Lord of Limbury actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts in the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Jorah's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They express a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon the scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Jorah, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work. The same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of the writings, for everything contained them is fact. After Saint Jorah's death, the church, which had capitalized on this considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Jorah be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Jorah had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realized now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church had concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare and the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. Oh, I didn't even know.
Discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
I actually didn't know that was an achievement. I just wanted to read the scriptures of Germanique and figure out what was said, what the lore was. Do you think these other ones are also achievements? Is that where they're all hidden? Maybe. Probably. Do you think so? Mesa's musings. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get this unless I did. You want 100%? Read! Read, damn it! Learn the lore! I'm trying to determine what we might do best here, right? Because what's the plot? What's one of the achievements is locked away by me waiting until Virgo, the month of Virgo, to go do a quest, right? Another one is probably locked away in that dungeon down there that I have to do. So it's kind of like, where do I want to start for next stream? Do we continue to read these pieces of lore? Do we continue to read all of this? Because I find it extremely interesting. And I do want to know what else is going on here. But you love it? You're so down? I'm here for it too. So what would be our plan for next time? I think I go around, I try to get somebody ready to be able to get the achievement to master everything, right? Because like at the bottom of that dungeon is the final spell that I need that is only going to be for summoners. I think. I think. I don't know for sure. And is that too much of a dungeon before the final boss? But do we just go ahead and do the final boss right now? The final fight? No, because that's going to be its whole thing itself. Surely. I mean, we've done so much already in the last 5.5 hours. I know like an hour of that was just spent me trying to learn Ultima, but I think it's worth it at the very least to have for the next dungeon, right? Okay. A fictional work depicting the life of the Savior Mesa. The book is badly damaged with only the introduction remaining legible. These might not be as long. Let's get into this lore. Lankan Islands, 1822. Oh! Interesting. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I did not read any of that. Understood. We've come all this way. It cannot end here. The Hero King. I did not see the rest of that. That's okay. The Gloria. This beauty was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology of the time and has seen us through the most ambitious adventures, some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. The years of wear and tear eventually resulted in us turning her in for repairs. We had her fitted with enchantments. While on the other side, outside she remained the same, she is now a beast of a different nature. The latest surge of innovations has allowed us to not only increase our output by 30 times, but do so in 1/10 of the fuel. The Gloria is our most trusted friend and ally. As our crew members who have only grown tenfold over the years have come to say, She's the ship that will carry us to the skies of freedom. 1.5 decades have passed since I left my homeland of Valthium behind. Despite my very best efforts, I have explored but a fraction of what this vast world has to offer. The love of adventure is something I inherited from my father, and it's taken me to many places and lined my pockets with gold and other treasures beyond compare. It was never for material gain, however, that I traveled. My journey continues simply because I cannot rest until I find Calix Haktuum, the city of gold. I must accomplish what my father could not. A woman's distressed voice traveled through the voice pipes. Captain Rickson, please report to the bridge post haste. What's happened? I asked. We will soon be arriving in Lackham Island, sir. Excellent. I'll be right there. Quickly throwing on garments, I dashed down the lower levels where the bridge was located. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Captain. Blitz's voice reverberated through the bridge's voice pipes. Blitz is our head of surveillance and operates on Magitech radars. Her main task is to keep watch of the surrounding skies and the ground below for anything unusual. Is that what you wish to show me? On the expansive seas that unfolded before us, I spotted islands of the size of grains of rice upon the horizon. Yes, we finally made it. 3 years and 5 months have passed since we began this journey. I'm surprised I managed to get us this far. You got us this far? Ha! I'm the reason the ship stayed aloft for as long as it did. That is Hyman. Oh, a pilot. And this is Abdul, our engineer. Without their support, it would have been impossible to come this far. Congratulations, Chief. Cannon. A weapons specialist entered the command room with a clamor. I first came across Cannon in Vathek, where we had stopped to refuel. He was being assailed by a group of men who had downed one pipe too many. I stepped in to defend him, and he called me Chief ever since. Shortly after that incident, I brought him aboard the Gloria to replace one of our artillerymen. As for his skill, let's just say he's improving daily. Just a tad early for congratulations, Cannon. After all, this is just the beginning. What? Just the beginning? Ah, that's right. There's something I forgot to tell you. According to my notes my father left behind, Calix Haktua, the city of gold, resides nestled amongst these islands, the Lackham Islands. In the ancient tongue, Calix Haktua means man of gold. According to the legend, it was the name of a king that once presided over one of the Lackham Islands. It is said this island was blessed by the gods themselves, where the mountains abound in gold. Calix Haktua is was the one to begin excavating the riches. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Archie. Through large-scale mining operations, he gained abundance through enough to build an empire. Their nation was awash with wealth. Everything from tiny everyday goods to luxury items was made of gold. This abundance, however, soon drew the attention of the Ronkans. The city that once flourished through the Middle Ages soon fell under their imperial rule. The ancient city of Ronka? That sound familiar to anybody in Final Fantasy XIV? Or so it goes in the Child's Fables, the tales of Damune. And where this narrative ends, my father's begins. In his notes, he describes what he learned about the City of Gold through his travels. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Near the end of our journey, we landed in a small fishing village to replenish our supplies. There I met a man at a local tavern who claimed to be Kalikaktuan's last descendant. I was listening to him with only half-hearted enthusiasm, since he was known as something as a fabulous in town. After a while, however, the discussion took a rather interesting turn. He told me that shortly after Kalahaktua was overtaken by Ronka, they sealed the entirety of their wealth within a pair of stone gates. 4 royal retainers known as the Black Guard saw to one deed done. Each had something called a keystone, and they are the only thing that can now break the seal upon the gates. All 4 keystones must be placed into a lock, or as he referred to it, the cassive. Doing so will cause the stone gates to located somewhere on the Lackham Islands to open. Acting on the hunch, I mentioned to the elderly man that I had maintained something resembling this key from the Tower of the Dead. Upon revealing it to him, tears began to well in his eyes. "Labubu," he whispered. It was through the word. It was as though the word of the people of Calihac-Tua used to praise their god slipped unconsciously from his mouth. That's insane. They praised Labubus. Hearing it made my blood sing. The man was no fabulist. He spoke the truth. Somewhere in the Lackham Islands, behind those closed gates, the riches of Calihac-Tua slumber. There's no doubt treasure beyond reckoning. It is not a love of gold that drew me to this pursuit. Generation after generation of seasoned treasure hunters have tried and failed to learn the whereabouts of this place. I simply hope to be the one to finally unravel the mystery. The road there is long and winding. Mayhap, if I'm unsuccessful, I will have to leave such dreams to my progeny, who will have access to faster, more streamlined airships. Was that the name of the... Hold on. What's the name of the City of Gold in Final Fantasy XIV? Didn't they give it a... I mean, I know what it is. Does it not have a name? Did they just call it the City of Gold? I don't think they gave it a name. I think maybe they just... Interesting. Is it the same place? I'm just trying to make a connection here because I was wondering if that is... if they took the same name, you know? Hang on, I know where I am for once. When did I get here? Welcome in, Tech Bandit. Nice to have you here with us. Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe it is the same. I don't remember it. It's the Golden City, sure, but is it... Is this the same City of Gold within both legends? Because it's the same world, Final Fantasy XIV. Right? Like, we've talked to we've been to Ivalice. We've talked to people from that place, right? We know, I don't know. Interesting. Thus, finding the City of Gold fell to me, his son. With rapid advances in technology in recent years, the power to archive his dream is in my grasp. Achieve his dream is in my grasp. I see. Canon, who was hearing the story for the first time, stared at me with a bewildered look in his eye. It was abundantly clear that he had just been unaware of our true objective for traveling the Lankham Islands. Wait a minute, hold on. Are the Lankham Islands, are we gonna... Is that... Do you know what's crazy? Spoilers, kind of, for Final Fantasy XIV, but the story of the City of Gold does start with a Lalafellan island, right? Is this the same thing? Wait a minute, hold on. That's pretty wild. Lankham Islands, huh? Is this the Lalafellan island from 14? Just might be. Just might be. While I'm partially to blame for the confusion, I would be willing to bet good gil that Abdul also provided our artillerymen with some rather misleading facts. Yes, and it is a dream we have all come to share, right, Abdul? Litza? Indeed. Absolutely. Me too, Chief. Please let me share. That moment, the Gloria trembled. The alarms began blaring. Was that an explosion? Everyone to your stations. Litza, learn where that came from. Yes, sir. I pray to the gods it's not them. Another explosion resounded, rocking the ship. Incoming at 12 o'clock, Captain. Size and speed indicated a fleet of 4, nay 5, nay 6 battleships. They are of Palamecian origin. Sir, your orders? The Palamecian Empire is a military superpower that has gained control over more land than any other nation. I've been pursuing me ever since I made a wager with them. You will not be taken down. Not today, Hyman. His name is Hyman, I just realized that. Move us into the clouds ahead. They should obscure us for long enough to slip into the northern Nashla Mountains. Affirmative. Shortly thereafter, we ascended into the rain clouds above. With the arrival of airships, people began developing aerial combat strategies. Of these, cloud stealthing is one of the most difficult to master. Despite all of the advances of technology, Mantatech radars remain unable to track airships in clouds. It removes all visibility and is akin to disappearing into smokescreen. The main disadvantage is that with this maneuver, it only works when the sky is dense with clouds. Captain, we will soon be entering the Isles of Naslam territory. Excellent. Please begin our descent. Let's find a place to hide away in the western bridge. Whoa. There's more. It's like a whole storybook, is it? Lankham Islands are located off the continent's far eastern coast. The Isle of Neshlam is the largest among them. Here, there are 2 primary settlements. In an alp to the west are sprawling farmlands where the people live in prosperity for off the land. To the east, hugged by twin peaks, lies a bustling fishing village. We managed to avoid the Palamecian warships and land amongst the island's western summits. After remaining aboard for a stretch of time to ensure that it was safe to proceed, we made our way to Kalune. Kalune is the largest city in the west of Nashlam. There, we replenished our supplies and attempted to gather what information we could regarding the City of Gold. Is it true, Hyman? Unfortunately, it seems the road ahead is fraught with danger. As for the perilous adventure to which Hyman refers. Everyone back on board? Good. Hyman, mind explaining to these lads what you're talking about? Certainly. If you could all gather around and take a look. This is our current position, the western mountains of Neshlam. This is where we want to be, the cluster of islands where the City of Gold is supposedly located. According to the results of our investigation, there are a total of 8 islands, none of which are large enough for us to land on an airship on. Which means the Gloria will need to remain airborne while we explore each island. I am unsure our fuel can last that long. Abdul interjected, brow furrowed. Our target is about 280,000 sectors away from where we are now. Cannot afford to take multiple trips there and back. So we'll be unable to refuel while we are over there. Precisely. To quickly review our situation, the nearby islands are too small for us to make a landing, so we will need to remain suspended in the air during the duration of each visit. Considering the ship's weight, that would consume more fuel than any forward movement would. We suspect Calihoctua is located 280,000 sectors away from where we are now. It's on a distance easily traversed. Filling our fuel tank to the brim, we set off on what we suspected was the shortest route to our destination. Whatever it takes, we find our way back here to the Isle of Neshlam. The maximum amount of fuel we can carry. Oh, sorry, excuse me, is this a mini game? The maximum amount of fuel we can carry at any given time is 16,000 HP. A trip from one island to another will consume 500. We should be able to tour all the islands and return to Neshlam in just about 1,500 HP. We're frugal with our consumption. Following activities will deplete fuel: moving, hovering, damage to the ship, repairs to the ship. Please keep in mind there's no place to refuel. The moment we reach 0 HP is when our journey comes to a permanent end. There are a total of 8 islands. 4 of them are regions that were once overseen by the Black Guard. The rest are where the treasures potentially lie, stashed away. Our first order of business, however, would be to find the 4 keystones. Without them, we have no hope of unlocking the stone gates that divide the world from Calihuctua's wealth. Listen, everyone. The trip is a dangerous one. We'll be exploring a multitude of uninhabited islands and on bought time and limited fuel. Added to that, the Palamesians are hot on our trail. There are also a great many of other unknown factors that face us. If you want to back out now, now's your chance. Do you still intend to join me? Captain, do you even need to ask? Of course. You're going with you. Aye. My heart flutters with excitement at the thought. Captain, I invested 3 years and 5 months in this journey. I would be a fool to quit at such a critical juncture. Let's get a move on, Chief. We've got treasure to find. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Now, let's continue full steam ahead. Sir! Is this actually... Hold on. Is this actually like an Oregon Trail thing for us? Interesting. The 14 wiki. I think it's got to be the same thing. Within the next few days, we made it to the island where we suspected the city of gold, Casualcap, once flourished. Upon our arrival, we gathered together to discuss how we should proceed. That is where we are. We have confirmed there are 8 islands in this area. That this is where the Gloria is, in the exact center of the circle. This is where the Gloria is, in the exact center of this circlet of islands. Let us refer to this as the central point. It will cost 100 HP to move from this central point to another region. We can proceed to one of the following: northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. Each area has 2 islands. Moving from one island to another will cost an additional 100 HP. Due to the storm clouds that populate the sky, flying from the northwest to the northeast or from the southwest to the southeast consumes significantly more fuel. Each trip will cost 300 HP. To avoid this, the best solution would be to return to the central point once before moving to the next island. While what you propose is efficient, what of us not being able to land? These islands are not too vast. We should be able to cover each of them in about 1 day. It'll take about 500 HP for us to keep the ship aloft while we conduct our search on the ground. Roger. Let us ready for departure. Everyone in position? Yes, sir. Captain, we have made it to the central point. What would you like us to do next? Oh my god. It really is actually just Oregon Trail. Movement between areas. Firing main cannon, firing sub cannon, searching island. Okay. What is check the cassive? What is this? Okay. Let's move out. We can travel to any island from this point. They're all equidistant from where we are, so the amount of fuel needed will remain the same. Where would you like to go? Let's go north. Captain, to the northeast are the Marzen Islets and the Isle of Abronia. To the northwest are... I wonder if this can... This is a lot, by the way. This is a lot more than I was expecting. To the northwest are Kiko Island and the Isle of Delights. Where would you like to go? If I stop reading... Okay. You can continue reading. I think we're gonna go ahead and maybe pause here for a second because that is...
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil.
That is a lot. That is a lot to get through. And I didn't realize that these were gonna be mini games to play. I wonder what the other ones are gonna be, but we're gonna have to look at them a little bit later, I think. That feels like a stream unto itself, exactly.
Recorded here are the details of a range of endeavors.
Look at all this is all the jobs that we've done. Crazy.
Let us speak on this again.
Here's the thing though. I think I want to just save it for right now because we've been going for 6 hours. And I think it might be time for us to maybe call it for now because that was a lot. And I think that's just a mini game. I don't think that has anything to do with like deep lore, right? Because they did say that it was like a story. I don't know. Academic report.
One must ever strive to better oneself.
Oh, these are the achievements. Oh. Completing the full academy curriculum. So this is for getting all the other achievements, and then everything else. We have 41 out of 50 achievements. That's so cool that you can see the achievements in game. I had no idea. I've never actually like explored this.
Contained within.
And this tells you about how you got all of these, right? The story of each zodiac stone, if anybody wanted to know their story. Capricorn stone was presented as a gift to Count Dystark Bale. So it was Capricorn that had our brother. Interesting.
You are always welcome.
Okay, that's good to know. This is a lot more than I thought it was gonna be, but I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for right now because it's been a hot minute. I did have a lot of fun, and I don't know. I kind of want to come back to Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow, but if not, then it might be a little bit until we do come back. If we don't come back tomorrow, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy 14. Tired Pup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I'm excited because all we have left to do is the super deep dungeon and however many final fights here there's gonna be. Thank you for the hydrate, Tired Pup. I appreciate it. But either way, those are streams unto themselves, I think, as well, right? Thank you for not being first, but for being here either way. This was fun. We got a lot done today. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad that we ended up getting as far as we did because now I have a little bit more leeway. I would like to level everybody up again and finish getting Kayla, Princess, and Wendy.
How might I help?
Some more spells for the battles ahead, right? They're the last ones that need to get any spells. I mean, they don't necessarily need to get the spells. It would just be a good idea, right?
What is it?
Get Ramza a couple things too, because he's kind of he also has some okay magic, right? I miss Casualcap. You'll see me again soon, Medi. I promise. You can't get rid of me that easily. Oh, hold on. Before we go, I am going to give Medi a shout out. If you guys don't follow him, please go do so. Thank you for the self-care, the stretch, the hydrate, the care package, and the head pats. I appreciate it. We are going to try to find somebody to raid into tonight. I don't believe we have anybody playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And then I lied, and then I was a liar. We might go ahead and send you guys off to somebody playing Tactics as well. Let me double check though, because I don't know this person very well. I just want to see if there's somebody doing anything special. You know, anybody out there doing some special thingies. Lots of Final Fantasy 14, lots of spoilers, which is why I want to play it soon. Doesn't look like anybody has any yeah. I could never, because I already do. Guess you gotta unfollow or something. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send you guys off to somebody that I've only raided into once before, but they seem really nice and I like their model. They are also playing tactics. It looks like they have some friends. Thankfully, we don't have any spoilers to worry about, right? Like, we're on the very final bit of this, we're on the very final bit of the story, so that's going to be exciting. It looks like they're in Act 2, I think, from what I can tell. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here as well, Claire. Good to see you again. If you guys want to get notified so that you can be here for the finale of Final Fantasy Tactics, the best game of all time, hop into the Discord. It'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday. Just throwing that out there. Love it. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. So locked in for that. Yeah. I want to play it tomorrow, but I also want to do Final Fantasy 14. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm going to probably say we're going to do it on Wednesday. I think this is looking like a Wednesday stream because I have such a high chance of getting spoiled for things in 14 if the longer I wait, you know? But for now though, please go ahead and copy that raid message and go give Paladin Shadows a big ol' follow. Go give them some love and support. You know, fellow Paladin looking VTuber. They're so hecking cool. I really like their design a lot. And from the one time that I did raid them, they seem nice, you know? So let's go see what that's all about. Thank you for being here. I bought this game, put 2 hours in, got distracted by 5 other games. Same. That's why it's taken me so long, dude, because there's just been so much that's come out. But it's my favorite game of all time, and I wasn't gonna stop until we beat it again, you know? Until we 100% this thing. And I think the next time that I play, I'm gonna be using, like, these characters. I have never in my life done a run where I use the super overpowered characters. So I think that would be really fun, but you know, that's a thing for another time. Thank you for being here, guys. Please remember to take care of yourselves and to take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much, and I will see you in our next adventure tomorrow for some 14. I think I'm gonna lock that in. Subject to change, I suppose. I don't know. All right, good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care.